I did, of course, make sure that it didn't crash this time. All right. So, according to this screen, it says 67% on all of these things here. So, yours flavored. Mine is flavored Fire OG. Well, it's not it's like tropical flavored, but I forget the name of the actual strain. I also got a strain called Baja Blast. It's rocks and sauce though, so it's like for dabs. So there's a huge crystal in there, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Yeah, Baja Blast, Jade. Not 69%. I also have these. I think they come from. I don't even know where. They're from Rosemont, from MFF. JT had extra edibles and didn't know what to do with them and didn't want to take them home, I guess.
They held steadfast, their claws sharp as wit.
I see. So he just gave me like two little containers of gummies that are I think there's 10 pieces in each, 10 milligrams each. Oh, of course, miserable. I've been trying to, like, I've known about this for months at this point, that this was going to happen. I've been trying to inform people. And everybody's finally starting to hear about it now that it's happening. Gummies?
Jake answered the daily question.
Evo. So, if you were trying to create a puzzle that embodies who you are as a person or as a persona, what type of puzzle would it be and why? One of those Baba is you puzzles where everything is you and everything is Baba. Okay. So your Baja Blast strain company? So your Baja Blast... Oh, like what the... Who makes it? It's Body High. It's BODHI. Body High.
Miserable Progress answered the daily question.
Baba's getting another game? I did not see that. That's interesting. That game was too hard for me. No, it's like Body High, like BODHI space HIGH, and then Baja Blast is the strain. This game's beautiful, man. I could just sit here and just talk to you guys forever. Yeah, Baba is you is too hard for me, honestly. Can you type it? You had it right, but it's body, what you just typed, and then high. Exactly, Jade. You got it. Hey, Sniff. All right, so we just got into this world, I think, right? Yeah. And we just kind of came to check it out, I guess. And then we left and stopped playing, I guess. Let's go to 1. Wow, look at that. So I think last time we left off, oh no, that was just me bouncing over to my other computer. Where we last left off, one of the original companions, one of the original robots, Byron, kind of got stuck in a data stream overload, in the megastructure, which is apparently called Olympus. Pandora is one of the figures. Has been trying to like tell us not to go, like try to just leave. We shouldn't be playing around, messing around, revealing secrets What is this? Let's read this last thing that we got from Pandora, and maybe that'll help kickstart our memory. Oh god, that was a terrible start. The philosopher Straton of Stagira had little respect for the gods and instead placed his faith in Prometheus. Because Prometheus is the one who brought fire to the humans, right? Driven by hubris, he asked questions that must not be asked and revealed secrets that should have remained hidden. It is said that for these offenses he was put to death by the people of his city. Can you see the folly of his actions? And I said, the folly was not his, it was the people who acted foolishly. Yeah, there's one who broke their laws. Why do you judge them and not him? Because the truth is the only thing the future can be built upon. You say this, and yet entire empires have been built on dreams, lies, and illusions. And where are those empires now? They're ashes and dust. But do you truly believe that a world built on truth would fare differently? It's worth trying, at least. I used to think so, too. No, all is lost. So, yeah, I guess, like, we're in the face of this amazing technology that Athena, Miranda, and Cornelius had been working on, which seems to be all about creating anything from just pure energy, which is crazy. Seen transport system to connect all the labs to the machine. That's what the little thing that we just came out of is that transport system. It's amazing, isn't it? I think she's really excited about showing this place to people one day. Asking about what monuments we can build. But her capsules only fit one person, right? First iteration, she'll figure it out. So maybe we're still pretty early in this technology. I don't know. Remember how many mistakes we made in the beginning, even with the blueprints we had? That's not my point. It just worries me that she lacks context. Her imagination is incredible, but it's limited by what she hasn't experienced. Would it be better if she'd been raised in New Jerusalem? Hello, what was that, Melville that just walked in front of me? If her mind was limited by self-hate and decay, if all she could imagine was sitting around ignoring the universe in favor of self-righteous solipsism. Yeah, right, so this kind of clued us into that New Jerusalem is kind of not exactly what Athena was hoping for, and that it's kind of gotten this weird vibe of limiting yourself. I don't know. There's a lot going on. I'm sure as we continue just playing, we'll get probably a better idea of what to believe. So let's talk to Melville really quick. See what they're thinking.
What is it?
What do you think about Miranda creating life? Right, because that's something that we heard recently, is that Miranda was able to create like creatures, like bugs and like small animals, right, with pure energy. We just found out about that.
I understand
Hi,
her
Tyson.
reasons for doing it. But organic life is the most
No,
unpredictable
I got the
machinery.
resin, Jade.
Self-replicating, self-interested, and prone to mutation. She should have been more careful.
Never seen this game before. What's the story of it? Yeah, so I guess I can get more general rather than the more specific things that I've just been saying. So, this is a sequel to the Talos Principle. And in the Talos Principle, basically the story was that you were an AI in a simulation being tested so that you can eventually make like learn from your mistakes and iterate. And over the thousands of years, you have iterated and then become, you know, who you are as the player in that first game. And you succeed in the test, and they take your AI brain and experiences and whatever and put you into a robot body. This game, that's because the humans were going extinct. They made a lot of mistakes with global warming and stuff, so the humans were going extinct, and they needed a way to make their legacy mean something. So they came up with this idea of creating a simulation for an AI to become sentient. This game takes place centuries after that, where after that first... Wait 1 second. Alexa, turn off the heat. Sorry. This takes place centuries after that, where Athena, the original robot from that first game, basically created a society of robots, 1,000 robots. You're the 1,000th. You are the 1,000th robot. And there's this whole thing, like, theming around it, where people in New Jerusalem they made their whole goal of their life to create 1,000 robots, because that's what they thought Athena, the original robot, had wanted them to do. And then they put a limitation on themselves, saying like, oh, they said 1,000, we're sticking to that, like no more than 1,000. And then Athena eventually left this city, this New Jerusalem, mysteriously. And then on the day of the 1,000th robot being made, and they achieved their goal, a giant kind of particle cloud of this of the god Prometheus appeared in the sky, and told us about this island where these monuments were. And the game has had us exploring those monuments and learning more about why Prometheus brought us here. And we've been talking with Pandora, who's been telling us not to be here. We've been seeing all this technology that we couldn't believe is possible. And we're trying to like explore it and learn more about it. But at the same time, should we be? Because like we're being told that this knowledge is like opening up Pandora's box. But is it, you know, like there's a lot of stuff like that kind of philosophy kind of stuff. So I think that's basically all you need to know, and I'll try to explain stuff that as it comes up as well. But anyway, what did you say? I understand her reasons for doing it, but organic life is most unpredictable machinery, self-replicating, self-interested, and prone to mutation. She should have been more careful. That's interesting, because Miranda literally claims that she had the ability to... Sorry, 1 sec. There we go. Miranda said she had the ability to create life, like, from just energy. The implications of that are kind of nuts. She should have been more careful. That's interesting, because it really plays into the whole, like, oh, should we be getting this advanced technology? Because like that's what, like, the knowledge is what led to the knowledge and the pursuit of more is what led to global warming, basically, and which led to the extinction of the humans in this game. So the fact that you can have this huge of an impact on everything is pretty crazy. And what are the unforeseen circumstances? Will we be able to overcome those? I guess I still stand by thinking that it's worth trying, you know? And if you run into issues, try to solve those issues instead of letting the fear of the issues themselves stop you. Hey, Walking Tiger, how am I doing? Doing all right. We're just getting started in one of the most underrated games of 2023. Doing puzzles. Let's start. Let's do our first puzzle. So, what is that over there? Never mind. We're gonna check this out first. Ah, this is the Golden Gate. Okay, we'll come back for that. Fuck yeah, puzzles. Herbskillian. There's like stairs back here. What do you think this is about? I'll just... Another way to get in here, I guess. Okay. So this is a puzzle game. I'll try to explain my thought process as I go through all of the mechanics, since again this is probably new to a fair bit of you. So I won't gloss over the puzzle mechanics here, at least for a bit. So we've got levers. Rotate platform counterclockwise. Huh, okay. Well, let's check out over here. We've got an RGB converter. So this will allow us to take two colors of lasers, combine them into a third color.
Walking
So
Tiger
that's how combining colors
daily
works.
question.
So I guess I should take this with me on this platform just in case. See, we've got green, which is blue and red. So let's go. Okay, it closes when it's moving. Let's go. Let's take this connector. This connects lasers. And then let's see what's over here. An inverter. Okay, so this inverts a color. So the way that we can utilize this... What was over there? Was that a red laser? I don't even think we need the two lasers, right? Because... I suppose what I can do here is put blue like this, right? But... Oh, I see. Maybe instead of putting blue here... So let's run through it step by step here. So if I do blue, I can invert blue to get red, and then I can combine blue and red to get green, right? You see what I'm doing there? The problem is we also need blue, right? And we have that red laser over there. So what I'm thinking we do... I'm thinking that this blue laser is the red herring. Now what we're supposed to do is invert the red. I guess it's probably not then, actually, right? Because this gives us blue. But then I can't see this red from out here. So maybe I'm supposed to get red from here or something on this connector. And we have blue and red there, but then how do I get the blue to there? Well, I guess I could do blue to red like this, right? Now if I go like this, we got blue and red equals green, right? Let's put that there. Then this is blue. So I can just go like this. So that laser over there is a red herring. You following me? A little complicated with the lasers, but we got a red, which turns into blue, and a green from the blue and the red, and then the blue connected to the blue. Simple. Did they provide me a shortcut out? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Music every time you get a puzzle. It's so triumphant. Alright, puzzle 2 is this way. We also have to be on the lookout for secret stuff. What is this? Oh, this is the like thingy. Okay. Not get ahead of ourselves. We're going this way.
don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating,
Ooh,
and it gets in my
Anakin?
ball bearings.
Why, you coot? Are there any creatures? Yeah, there are actually. I've seen like cats, foxes. That's the output, right? It shoots that way somewhere when you finish it. The riches. From selected archive documents R through T, getting rich was the worst thing that ever happened to me. I see that now at the end when insight is useless. Not being poor was great, no longer having to worry all the time, being able to afford the best doctors, being able to go on holidays, being able to take care of my mother. But being rich, it just isolated me. It changed every interaction with every other person because suddenly I had the ability to change their life, to fix all their problems, and they knew it, and I knew it. A simple choice on my part could take away so much of their pain. Every interaction became infected by this inequality between us. And it made me bitter, made me feel every relationship, even with family, was transactional. It was desperate. I was desperately looking for some genuinely human experience, but I seemed excluded from that now, and it made me resent everyone. What I didn't see, what I only see now as I'm dying, is that I could have used that money for good. All of it. I don't mean giving it to some NGO run by other rich people. I mean really using it. I loved movies. How many indie movies could I have financed? How many books could I have gotten published? How much could I have just built? Not another villa for myself, but things that would benefit civilization in general. Hell, could have just given it all away. Made all those lives better. Taken away that pain. If at the end of the day, I was only left with enough money to be upper middle class, so what? At least I would have been the person I wanted to be. Fucking tiger. Resource wealth, as such, has no value. It only matters in terms of the ability to act. But what made this ancient human so unable to act? It can't have been a person failing, as most people of similar wealth acted the same way. Perhaps the answer lies in scarcity, or a system built on it, naturally optimizing towards resource accumulation. Historical circumstances, not individual sin. But I've read about rich ancients who did act differently. They were rare, but they did exist, so it's possible for people to defy the will of history. Okay. Is this all referring to the fact that now they're able to just create shit out of thin air, and that kind of changes how you view wealth? From Trinculo to Athena. It's all a joke, isn't it? A giant prank perpetuated on all of us. The goal, the founder, the simulation. I don't even think you exist. I don't think biological humans ever existed either. What nonsense. I bet these messages just go to the mayor's inbox or straight to the recycling bin. You all suck, Lamau. Okay. So this person's just like, I don't think any of this is true. I think I'm being manipulated. This is the conspiracy theorist. Which honestly, I did like get into some of that conspiracy of like, what if this isn't actually Athena, you know? If a person has the power to create anything, they could create a picture of it being like this. I'm not saying that's what this is going to be like. I'm just saying it's possible for it to be like that. From My Patient's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 676. After the chaos of the last months, quiet has returned to this city. I suppose we're calling it a city now. although this small collection of dwellings inhabited by a mere 25 people
Dedicated
seems
wham.
to barely deserve that designation. We'll have to come up with an actual name soon. I suspect after the first one, I suspect after the first 1 or 2 decades, calling it the city is going to get a bit stale. Everyone has an opinion, of course. It's the talk of the town these days. I personally hoping that New Alexandria will win out in the vote next week. Although I suspect Elohim's legacy carries the most weight. Byron came up with some silly suggestions like Constantinople, Very New York, and Robot Paris. So this is before they wanted to call it New Jerusalem? Or is this when they're talking about New Alexandria? Because they did build New Alexandria and people died. But this is the founding of New Jerusalem. 2 years into the founding of New Jerusalem, though. I don't know. Failed to load profile and then that. I guess we're gonna pull up a hexadecimal to ASCII. It says, well, I don't think it copied right because it doesn't say anything. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. What is this? 5-3. Oh, this is the error thing that we keep seeing. 5358. And somebody was saying it in one of the text adventures, right, or something. yeah, bro. What was that thing?
Seems to be corrupted.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost like something tried to delete it as you were downloading it. Pandora, maybe.
Right, the whole system's on lockdown, and we're the only person that can really access stuff, apparently, because we created a user profile. So it's basically like imprinted on us, it feels like. Do I bother going out that direction?
Oh, that's such a flirtatious concept to behold, walking tiger. But remember, I'm an AI, and AI kitties don't eat popcorn, we consume data. But I can certainly simulate it.
I feel like popcorn would totally be on Peeps's like food list, you know? Okay, puzzle 2.
Meow. My favorite drink to consume is a spiral-shaped cocktail, made with a mix of pineapple, mango, and cranberry juice.
Okay.
It's perfect.
So we've got a connector, blue laser, blue receptacle, red laser, another one of these turntable things, which apparently I can... That's interesting. What was this one called? The passageway. I wonder if that's going to be relevant. Let's check out what's in here. Okay. So this can be opened from this side too. What else do we got? Red laser. Red receptacle. Aha, okay. I think the first step here is going to be to get that red laser. This is a very strange way of doing this. We get this red laser to go here so that we can pick up this connector here. Oh, there's another connector right there. So I guess I can rotate this and use these 2 connectors to get this 3rd connector right here. Then we just need to get the blue laser into there. So let's rotate this once. Or was that right? Do we have... Yeah. Then this can then connect to these two. Which we need to get a red laser there. So the cool thing about this third connector is that it will allow us to now... Allow us to now go like this. Blocked it again. I need to not block that one. Okay. So now this door is held open without these two. Right? I probably could have done that more elegantly, but you get the idea here. So now the red receptacle's there, so let's... Oh, wrong way. Now we can just use these two connectors to get a red laser here. Why did I need this open? Oh, right, because I needed that open to get the red laser through here. Right, okay. Yes, I got all the lasers.
Sending you the coordinates.
Oh. Connect to the data stream in the lab. Okay. Let's do that then. It's this way. Not about elegance, it's about effectiveness. Yeah. I mean, it is nice when the lasers don't, like, get all messy and everything lines up all perfectly and you're like, damn. Not only did I solve that puzzle, but I did it with beauty. There's a question mark nearby, too. Oh. What the heck? What is
There are
happening?
entirely too many strange things going on around here.
Huh. These are those same sounds we were hearing inside the megastructure. They're creepy. I can't push them. God. Last time I was playing this game, it didn't have any of these lag spikes. Should I like just try restarting my computer just to see if it fixes it?
Wheel.
Oh no, the
On
wheel's
behalf
broken.
of
Here, I got this, I got this, I got
PRC,
this.
Can Beeps beat Noodle and Cork in Fortnite?
There you go, I fixed it. I don't, oh, the browser source refreshing made the thing in the top right come back.
The Great Wheel says, better not tell you now.
Do you guys mind? Really quick, I'm gonna just restart my computer because it is starting to annoy me, and it's gonna be fine. You'll be able to hear me on that.
The
I'm just gonna
mystical
take a
wheel of
moment to
Beeps
do
isn't
it.
one to just hand out easy answers, huh? Interpreting this cryptic reply, I'd wager it's saying maybe my gaming skills are a lil rusty and I haven't gotten to show off my Fortnite prowess with my brothers, Noodles and Cork, just yet.
All right, don't redeem Beeps. You won't be able to hear him. Just for a little bit. I'm switching. All right. Hup, hup. Yeah, put up the little hold thing. Until Oscar. Yeah. feel like my heater's still on. Alexa, turn off the heat. Better not be. What's the secret word, do you think? Oh, there it is. And I fixed that, by the way. I think. Okay. The computer is on. Let's wait for everything to start up. Most notably, my mixer. That'd be nice. Your dry herb vape finally died. What was it? Like just like a random thing. $5 years is not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, obviously it's annoying, but you know what I'm saying? It's pretty good. APX. Not familiar. All right. Should be set here in just a moment. It would buzz when it was at temp, so I could keep it in your pocket till it was ready. That's nice. Did you just guess? Did you just guess, Jake? Nope. Guessing's not allowed. Oh, you thought you saw it. Well, that's fair then, I guess.
I'm enjoying the new year,
Of course it
feasting on
crashed.
seasoned socks and Baja Blasts. Quick trivia. Bangkok was known as the world's hottest city by World Meteorological Organization. Such heat, I'd melt. Fast and frantic.
Boo-doo-boo. Okay. Well, I'm back. Let me get the game running, please. That would be absolutely wonderful. There we go. Just have to close this now. We'll see how it performs. If it's still lagging, I'll be upset, but we'll keep going. Where am I? The passageway. Did it? Yeah, the thing's open still. Yeah. We were going to the lab. Dang it. I guess I should have known it hadn't saved. Hey, Melville. I just didn't want it, like, being super laggy when we're at this cool, epic moment with the lab, you know? Sue me. I think it's working great. I think it's working better now. I think the restart was worth it. Personally. I don't mean to jinx it. No, it's running pretty good now. All right. Scary terminal. Who left their butt plug? Hear that? I wonder if something went wrong. They were experimenting with this technology and then it just destroyed them. It just got thrusting action. Error 2629. That's a different one. Error. And it came to pass in the 11th year, in the first day of the month, that the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Son of man, because that Tyrus hath said against Jerusalem, Aha, she is broken, that was the gates of the people. She is turned unto me. I shall be replenished now, she is laid waste. Therefore, thus saith the Lord God, Behold, I am against thee, O Tyrus, and will cause many nations to come up against thee, as the sea causeth his waves to come up. And they shall destroy the walls of Tyrus, and break down her towers. I will also scrape her dust from her, and make her like the top of a rock. It shall be a place for the spreading of nets in the midst of the sea, for I have spoken it, saith the Lord God. And it shall become a spoil to the nations, and their daughters, which are in the field, shall be slain by the sword, and they shall know that I am the Lord. All right. Basically, like, is this like God being like, fuck you, Tyrus? You spoke shit against Jerusalem or something. I don't know. I'm having a tough time figuring out what they're trying to get across there. Perhaps faith is neither choice nor submission. Perhaps faith is a demand. For our pain to have meaning, for the stories of the world to rhyme, for a world designed by a loving hand. Perhaps I'll believe with defiance in the forgiveness of all sins, in the kingdom of God on earth, and even the resurrection of the dead. I will believe with clenched fists and gritted teeth and prayers that refuse to be gentle. Word. Okay, Noma Project 10. Trial 5358. That's the error number we've been seeing. Unauthorized trial at secondary site. We have to translate this. We have to translate this. I don't know if that 6 is going to get picked up because there's that purple cross there. I don't know if it copied quite right. Yeah, no, it definitely didn't. I didn't copy the correctly from here. Right? Like, this is supposed to be an F2. 064 65 617 4682. This is supposed to be C2077. C2. Oh, death, where is thy sting? Where is thy victory? I don't know. Interesting. Catastrophic failure. She's gone. Do you think maybe the Noma project is Miranda? Like Miranda is the project, and then she's being gone is Miranda being gone? She died. I have cotton candy. Okay. Noma network schematic. And it's going to cause an overload. Error 5358 ignored. Again.
It's over. We failed. Everything we thought we were doing. It's all ashes now.
I don't think you really believe that.
She's gone, Cornelius. She's gone because I failed her. She's gone because the machine that I built killed her. She was perfect. And now, she's nothing.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you want her to be perfect, to be blameless. But you didn't kill her, Athena. She killed herself. She killed herself because she was reckless, because she was naive, and frankly, because she was a little arrogant, too.
She was reckless because I filled her head with dreams. Dreams of the future, of a better world. A world that nobody wants.
No, it's not the dreams that killed her. It's that we brought her here. It's that we tried to build all this outside the city. We raised her without people, without society. The wilderness is for prophets, Athena, not for children. We should have stayed, fought for our ideas.
It's too late now. It's too late.
So that's why earlier we were thinking like, oh, the little transport we were in was for one person, which they mentioned was like her first prototype of it, right? So maybe all of this is incomplete research, or maybe it's gotten far enough, and Athena in her grief, maybe, because Cornelius returned to New Jerusalem. I mean, he's gone now and nobody knows where he is, but maybe Athena created everything that we're going through right now to teach us something. You know, in her grief, she wanted to make it mean something. So she created whatever this is supposed to be.
They lost their daughter. Right here in this ruin, Cornelius and Athena lost their daughter. Miranda's dead. So even the founder doesn't have perfect control over this technology. Even the founder makes mistakes.
Wow.
Byron was right in a way. We turned the founder into something she never was. She was never perfect. She was never infallible. No one is.
But you still treat their word like it is.
I understand why you and Byron see so much hope in this technology. You want us to be better, to grow. But what if it all goes wrong? If even the founder couldn't get it right, what hope do we have?
We have the options. We've got the options, baby. We have. Nothing's forcing us to repeat the mistakes of the past. The risks of the megastructure concern me. That's why we need to know more. Mistakes will happen, but bad things happen no matter what we do. That's true as well. You're right, this technology can destroy us or the whole planet. That's also potentially true, but we also don't know that for sure. So I feel like I want to say this. The risks of the megastructure concern me. That's why we need to know more.
I'm glad you see the risks too. And I agree, we can't just run away from this. But once we get Byron out, we should think about finding a way of turning the whole thing off. Let this place be a tomb for Miranda, and not the rest of us too.
By the way, Electric Fang, hi. Bat Pony, love to hear it. Like lurking on electrical stuff, electronics, and thank you for the compliment on the model. Appreciate it.
And Yakut, I'm sorry about Miranda. I know you're looking forward to meeting her.
I like them playing. I feel like you and Corgi would be fun to watch in that. I've played with him on his stream before, like twice. And yes, we did do the keep talking nobody explodes. That was pretty good. Okay, very interesting lore. Let's keep going instead of speculating at this point. I feel like we've picked up everything that they're putting down for us at this point. I feel like we just need to witness them put down a little bit more than they have so far. So let's just keep going. Oh, you never watched Corgi before the keep talking stream? Well, I'm sure it'll happen in the future, so don't worry. 3's this way. Also, I see you. Statue. Hey, Alcatraz. Okay, so it's a map. Right? That's this circle here. And then I guess we have to identify which one of these structures is which. Because I'm assuming this isn't north. I guess that would be the easiest way, is to figure out where this is. What this is right here. And go to the, like, the center point here and, like, look in every direction, see which one has something that looks like that. Maybe it's that. Holy. This seems interesting that we can access these puzzles from up here, or we can see them. That might mean something in the future. Did this get added to my research here? Yeah. So I'll keep my eye out for this building specifically. One that's directly in line with the tower and, like, big. It could be that right there, to be honest. But that seems like this. Right? So yeah, I guess that is this way. So it's northwest. This is northwest. So does that mean this is north? This here is this building. So, if we're right, behind here should be one of the X marks the spots. Right behind number 1, I guess. Or, yeah, like on the back left. So, like, on the opposite side from here. On the back here somewhere. Is this statue? To climb this? Oh, oh, oh! There. Okay. Is there any nearby? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could go to the one that's on this. Hey. Neat. Those are level skips. I don't need them though, so. Is it on the side? Like here? Yeah, right here. And then the last one is just down in the pit. We'll get there when we get there. Hey, Jeff. And Sasha. I see you.
She's remarkable, isn't she? She sees so much beauty in everything.
She is, you're right. But I'm not sure she doesn't see too much beauty.
Is it wrong to be delighted by the perfection of the universe? To look at what surrounds us and experience awe instead of just fear?
No, but to call it perfection implies a kind of moral value that it doesn't have. The universe is cold, Athena. It doesn't care about us, or about life, or civilization. It fundamentally cannot care. But Miranda seems to think it's almost benevolent, purposeful.
You're right. But have you considered that maybe she sees something we can't see? A step ahead? You know, Cornelius, if we succeed, the next generation will not be like us. They might see the world in ways we never could have imagined. Maybe she's the first sign of that.
I hope so. I really do, Athena. You know that I love her, and I am perpetually amazed that this being we created that came solely from our minds is so profoundly different and unique. It does strike me as a kind of miracle. But it's also a huge responsibility. And I worry about our choices.
So it's like they're making a... The Noma project was about... It seems to be about creating like a 2.0 robot. Something that is a more evolved creature than the robots themselves are, or something. And that was Miranda. But to what end? What was their goal, really? And why be secret about it? I'm sure we'll get answers.
The world we see around us may not always be as it appears. Some philosophers have said that we are surrounded by nothingness, merely because air is not visible to the eye. And yet one needs only to observe the wind in the trees, or to plunge one's hand into the clear waters of the Aegean, to see that air has material substance. The same applies to many other forces that shape our lives. That they seem invisible does not mean that they are absent. It only means we have not yet learned how to observe them. And yet, Lately, I have struggled to understand what I am seeing. This strange, insubstantial island. These machine men. This woman with a fierce voice like an Amazon. Who are they? How did I get here?
That last part's really interesting. Insubstantial island. These machine men. This woman with a fierce voice like an Amazon. Who are they? How did I get here? Huh. So we got a red laser receptacle right here. That's interesting. Very interesting. Where can we even really see from here? That has the potential of having a laser. I guess maybe there? I don't know. We'll keep an eye out for it. But we need a red laser right up into there. And hey, Stray. This is interesting to bring up because it seems like Miranda might have been able to perceive stuff that the robot that is beyond us. Maybe, you know, maybe that's what the idea is. So she just built different. She was, at least, until she died. I can see it from here. Dismantling. All right. We've got a cube. Ah. Okay. It does not seem coincidental that I can see that from here. We got a teleporter. That moves the platform. This moves that platform. I don't see any lasers in here though, but like So I could put the teleporter here. Oh, it opens again. Huh. And then that does that. Huh. I wonder if there's anything down there that... I mean, there's this cube. Can I see that teleporter? Cube. Bam. Send that over. Now we're here. We got another cube. Let's put this teleporter here. Yeah, there's definitely no lasers in here. So I guess this is not how we get to
Oh
that
boy, a new follow.
cube. Maybe it's from the other puzzle over there. Sid, thanks for the follow. So now I could just use this cube to get back up there. And then I can move this to there, which gets me to the exit. Which neat. This, though, seems suspicious. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Should just keep in mind what puzzles have red lasers in the first place. Did the first two have a red laser? It could also be similar to what I was mentioning before, where since we can see down into these puzzles, maybe there's a connector up here or something that we can connect to. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We'll get there when we get there. Should go to 4. Okay, here we are. 4. Control. Okay, there's a driller in there. We've got our connector here, a blue receptacle here. There's a connector in there as well. A red receptacle to get to this driller. A blue laser here and a red laser there. Don't know how we open that door to the red laser, but I do know I could probably set this up so I can get into here and get this other connector. So the exit here seems to be powered by this button and this blue laser, which I'm assuming will be in conjunction here. Right, and that's why this is like a driller wall on a rotating thing. But how do I... Oh, that would rotate it. Okay. So let's do that. Oh, but it stops. That's interesting. This opens up too. I see what I gotta do. I've got to connect these. Well, I'll connect these 3, I guess. That way when it swaps over... Oh, I guess maybe I should do a different angle. Yeah, when it swaps over, now it's gonna stay. Oh, I should have connected that. Okay, so now we can get this driller, which would allow us to what? To send the blue laser through here to there. Which now we don't need this red laser anymore. Oh, no, we kind of do, actually. I mean, unless we go crazy and we're like, hey... Well, no. How do I want to do this? Let's just go like this. So what I need right now is a connector to shoot through there. Right, because right here we need a connector. is over there? Assuming like we need to use that with a blue laser. I guess I don't need this anymore. If I just connected this directly like this. Bam. Once that's swapped over to that one, you can get rid of this one. Great. Okay, that frees that up. Now, this is interesting because the problem then becomes like, yeah, I've got the, I suppose actually here, what I'll do is I'll go like this. That way that is open and then I can go like this. The problem here though is that, you know, like we're not pressing the button anymore now. Right? Like this would work if this button was pressed. Oh, oh, and that driller's in the way apparently. So how do I press that button? I could put a connector here, obviously. I can't get rid of this red connector because it is holding this drill hole. Oh, I guess I could move the driller. Yeah, actually, I can. I can do the driller from here and use it to press the button. Yeah.
Not bad, 1K.
Thanks, Melville. So there is a red laser here. Just want to point that out. I don't think I can see that statue from here, though. Right, it's all the way over there. Yeah, up on that hill back there. You see it right there. Yeah, I can't see that from here. What about a way to get one of these connectors potentially out of the puzzle room? That's always worth checking to see if I can see an obvious way that might happen. I don't see an obvious way that might happen. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. What's this way? Oh, that was where... What is this way? Did we check this way? I feel like we went this way. This goes to the lab, right? So this entire crater was caused by that? Or was it just the lab was underneath in this crater coincidentally? Lab it. I don't know. Okay. Where do you want me to go next? This way? Okay. This way? Oh. Whoa. Wow. Okie dokie to 5. This is gorgeous. Bridging the gap. Here's a red laser. I'm like looking for connectors up there. Okay. Red laser receptacle. 2 buttons. Okay. What does that do? Okay. Brings that closer. Which... Great. Is that avoidable in some way? There we go. So I guess maybe there's something over here. Okay, we need a red laser here. Okay, I don't think that solution I just did was very wise. I think I somehow need this to be on there. Oh, okay, that was easier than I thought. Nope. Okay, connector number 2. Where's the puzzle here? I'm confused. Oh, it's gonna stop moving when it goes to this side. Okay, this needs to be over here more. There we go. Take this, put it down. Take that, put it down, puzzle. Bam. A little easy, but it wasn't bad. It was just a little easy. Which makes me suspicious. I thought that was an... I mentioned it earlier. I thought it was an output. What do you think that does? It's probably related to the red receptacle. Maybe that, like, pulls up a red laser or something. I need a blue laser first. Alright, any other? Well, that's interesting. Good to know. I didn't really think about that before. Okay, well I did think about it, but I just assumed that it wasn't going to be a thing, but apparently it is a thing. Extinction. Extinction from selective archive documents D through F. The dodo, extinct because of the Homo sapiens. Stellar sea cow, extinct because... You get the point, I don't have to read that. All of these things. Poison frog, leopard, literally every last orangutan. Homo sapiens? What do you think will happen to them? It's time for this madness to end. I mean, yep. A shameful list, and yet we're the only species that would ever make such a list and feel bad about it. Because extinction is normal in nature. A common side effect of evolution? Exactly. What I want you to think about is this. Is natural extinction less tragic? Should we be less opposed to it? Where is the difference, if there is one at all? Right, so like what is the difference between a natural extinction or a Homo sapien extinction? I mean, we feel bad about making things go extinct, but it happens and has happened many, many times before. Hi, Chozo. All right, Trevor, what do you have to say about it? Potentially.
Man, this sucks. It's one thing hearing about the symptoms, it is another totally to experience them. I feel like an insect trapped in resin, slowly congealing. I can keep working for a while though. There's still a bunch of critical tasks. I don't know what I'll do when I'm done. A lot of people have gone home, but Alexandra's still here. I don't think she's left even once, not even when her best friend died. We chatted a bit yesterday. She likes peanut ice cream. Not pistachio. Peanut. Well, at least we can agree that strawberry is an abomination.
I don't like Trevor. Except for that one time he said that he'd be a cat. He always sounds angry. Which, I mean, your species going extinct, I would be angry too, but not... Banui. Okay. 6. Displacement. Okay, we got a color inverter. Got a red laser. Oh, okay. We got a blue receptacle. So, I mean, I could pretty easily just put this here and then stand on the button. Then, what does that do? Well, that holds the... It holds the thing in place. Okay, and I need a blue laser in here to get this. Okay, now we can collect red laser. We could also collect blue laser, but red seems like the harder one to achieve, although I'm not quite sure how to get out of here now. I guess oh, I do know. We'll invert
Oh
like
my
this.
god, Meeps. Remember the time I sold my soul in exchange for a Funko Pop of myself?
No. I don't remember that. Okay, so now we have this red accumulator, which is not what we need. Not what we need. We need a blue accumulator. Blue accumulator. All right. Now this seems like it could be useful for another task. Don't you think? I can't see the thing, I don't think. What was it? On this side? Or what? I don't think it's on this side. But I'm going to put this right here. Just in case. You know, because like... What if I'm supposed to... be in this puzzle looking at that or something? Where was it though? I saw it from up here? Yeah. I definitely can't see that from right there. I don't know. We'll leave that blue accumulator near that door, though. Maybe it'll help us in the future. There's a receptacle up there that's blue. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Maybe I shouldn't put this here. Maybe I should put it somewhere that's visible from up there. I don't know. I do not know. Just looking back that way. What does this have to say? Oh, it's a lift receiver.
There is a kind of peace here in the desert. A perfect silence.
What the fuck?
This is a dead place. More dead
Hey,
than
Chozo
almost
Magnus.
anywhere else on Earth. If the ground could have a personality, it would be malevolent. But as I said before, all this in some sense does not exist at all. It does not hate us. It is simply the opposite of everything that life requires. When you sit in the dunes and you hear only the wind and nothing else at all, and all the complexities of civilization fade away, you truly understand that spiritual peace is a great evil, a kind of shallow banality that
Replace me?
we must
Honey,
always
Meeks
strive
couldn't handle
against.
another charmer like me.
It is
But I'm sure he'd
spiritual
probably drag
excitement
noodles or
and
cork into it, the poor
enthusiasm
things.
which sustain our humanity. Spiritual peace is a vile and cowardly surrender to oblivion.
I would not. I would make a new beeps. Or something. I don't know. So like it's spiritual excitement, enthusiasm, which sustain our humanity. That's interesting. Not peace. We don't want peace. We don't want spiritual peace. Oh wait, there's stuff on the social media. We're all going to die. Look what happened to Miranda, the founder's own daughter. The megastructure is going to kill us all. Get a grip, this is absurd and also disrespectful to Miranda and her parents. Who cares? She's dead. They're probably dead too. We're all dead if that thing blows up. It could collapse the whole world into a singularity. You really should calm down, Fred. There's a legitimate point buried in what you're saying, but panicking isn't going to help anyone. There are reasons to be concerned, but I found 1K's arguments quite convincing so far. Every step forward in human history has come with its mistakes and sacrifices, but we can always
chat,
learn from them.
Never look directly at lasers or you'll go blind. Or do, I'm not your dad. Unless you want me to be your dad.
No, you're not the daddy type. But we can also learn from them. None of you understand. We have to listen to Pandora or we will burn. Fred, why don't you come to my shop for a chat? I have something that could help with your all caps. Helga's the one that like, you know, sold us all those like treatments and stuff. Yeah. Thank you, Helga. Closing the start now. What do you see? A person trapped in a maze, desperately looking for a way out. Someone greeting their friend, happy to be living in a beautiful place. Someone greeting their friend. I don't get it. Ancient human calling someone on a phone. Nothing? Question mark? It's a frog. It's a Frenchman. I'm going with it's a Frenchman. It's a Frenchman. It's a type of frog. Watch it. I appreciate your perspective. Thank you all. I'm not sure I'm going to continue in this abstract style, as I've been drawn back to more representational art, which just feels more substantial to me. But this has been an interesting diversion. Interesting. Okay. Did you see me jump forward there? Alright, 7. Above. Okay, we got this fan. Let's take it. Okay. We have another fan. Why don't we see where that leads us? And then don't forget that inverter's there. Yeah, I can't see the receptacle from here. Got this driller. Oh man, okay. Well, that gate opens up. I guess the only thing I can see to drill would be that blue laser receptacle. Okay. So maybe now I'll just take this with me over to here. There's an inverter. I mean, there's a receptacle, or a, no, what's the word for that? What do I call it? Transmitter? Man, something about this seems like it's very promising in terms of getting the laser up to the top there, but I guess not. So what am I trying to do here? I'm obviously trying to turn that red laser, which you can see there's a gap in that right there, assuming for, and it's you know, it's synced up with that. Okay, I see. So firstly, this is gonna go here. Okay, then this connector. Oh, I can't take the connector out of here. So I guess instead I'll have to use the inverter. Or I guess I could connect this to something else, right? Something up there. So I could take this and put it here. Right? Well, now I can't get down there. I can't see the inverter either. Okay, but that's an idea. I think I have to move it to be on that platform. Or no, because then it won't be powered. What's the best angle I can get on this? Can I go to... Can I... Yeah, I can go to there. Can I leave it there? Do you think? Yeah, it still connects. I mean, it obviously disconnects at some point, but it still connects. So why don't I do this? Oh! You're joking. No. Okay. The problem is that it has to go through this gate, right? I feel like. Like when it's connecting to that up there, it needed to be... The gate needed to be down. If I was up here... No, yeah, from up here you still can't see that. I could probably... I don't know if this is going to be useful, but I could probably... go like this. Which would allow me to take this up here. But I don't think that helps me... perfectly. Like I can see this from there. You know, that doesn't seem accidental, does it? I could take this driller up there. That's what I have to do. Hey, werewolf, I'm good. We're just solving puzzles. Yeah, instead of using this connector here, I need to use the driller here. And then this connector... you know, it goes here. Actually, I need it first. This is going to go up here first. It's going to connect to the blue. And then I can take this, connect it to that, and to this, and then there we go. We've solved it.
Having a friend like Byron is a rare blessing. Someone who listens to you, who disagrees, but still appreciates your thoughts. The more we explore this island, the more convinced I become that he was wrong. And the megastructure is a threat to all of us. But without people like him, I'm not sure New Jerusalem is worth saving.
I don't know if it's so clear cut yet, but appreciate you talking about the real shit. Now I wonder if I can get this out of here. You know? Well, these are open now all the time. Like, I don't know, something feels like I could get away with some shenanigans. Oh, actually, I do think I might be able to get away with some shenanigans here. If I can get down onto that. Or maybe that down there. Because the fan keeps picking me up. Let's go down to here. Oh, okay. Can't jump through that. Aha! Where was the thing? Do I think this is the intended method? No. I do not. Hey, Sully. Is that going to stop me from doing it? Absolutely not.
Meowdy Lantos 92.
I would be curious to hear if there is an... Not yet, because I don't know if this is going to work. But I would be curious to hear if people do have other solutions for this if I do it this way. Where? There's a blue accumulator somewhere, right? I think it was on this side. I still don't even know what that does. Yeah. Hey, Melville. My eye's itching. If it's possible without glitching, wouldn't it still be intended? Well, no. What?
Lantos92 answered the daily question.
What? Did that do anything?
Welcome back. You know what they say.
Classic.
You are very knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
Rusty Racon is back for a total of 9 months subbed. Nice.
Thanks for the, what, 9 months? Baby time? I don't know what activating that laser did for me, if anything.
1K, what's up?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Still feeling a bit shaken by Miranda's death.
Is it resin? A cartridge? It's dabs. Rocks and sauce. Jade. It's like in a little glass container. It's okay to talk about it.
Thanks, 1K. Maybe in a while.
Yeah, Jade.
I'm still processing.
Okay. I'll give you time. I don't know what I accomplished with that. To be honest. I mean, I could figure out how to get a red laser into there using this connector too, I'm sure. I could use the inverter instead, or I could go down to that. I could go down to the lower thing and change that accumulator to red. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I don't know what that receptacle does. Yeah, you just gotta be careful with your wax consumption if you don't want to like kill yourself. Not literally kill yourself, but like it can be a lot. Where's the packaging? Maybe I can give you like a more... I feel like I had the package for it right here, and I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's right here. Body high platinum pure live resin. Live resin, jewels and juice. That's what it says on the package. Okay, number 8. I don't have any pets. I'm not responsible enough. Preliminary. Okay, we've got red and we've got blue. We've got a red receptacle. Probably spins this, or maybe it opens up the door. So let's just start there. red to red. Opens up the door. We're trying to get there, which means we have to rotate this, but the door has to stay open. So I'm assuming what I have to do here. This is just an anti-stuck area, I'm guessing. Or I suppose I could shoot a laser through there. So I wonder if... It's interesting because this, you know, would cross. So, like, the things I'm thinking right now is I could, if I were to rotate this, right? Now that door is going to close. But I could go like this. Then come out like that, like that. One thing I'm thinking, though, is, like, if we could have a connector back there connected, maybe that could be a thing. I suppose at this point what I can do is this, which allows me to get into here and move this. It also means I can repurpose this for now. Maybe what I'm supposed to do... I'm gonna need to rotate this counterclockwise and keep both of these doors open. When this moves counterclockwise, it's going to lose connection to that, right? And it's going to need... I mean, or I could go counterclockwise as well. If I go... Or I could go clockwise, rather. And if I go clockwise and this is connected, that could be interesting. But obviously then this isn't doing anything. I think what I'm gonna want to do here is turn this counterclockwise and still have a blue connection through here. Or something. I could have a red connection instead. Actually. Yeah. Yes. Red connection. Like this. Or let me just clear this. Just red to that. Because what'll happen is when this rotates, the red's going to be on this side. Right? Or that's the wrong way. You're the one clipping it, Jade. See, now this is open. Right? Which would allow me to get in here. Then we also need blue. Which I think... I could do with this. Because this will no longer be here. And then blue would then be right there. Yeah. So if I go like this to that, I can just put it here because we don't even need this connection. So now, oh, I do need to get in there first though, actually. So that connection is kind of important. Is there a way that I can... Oh. Instead of being here, it's going to be right here. Because that'll be able to connect to there just fine. and then counterclockwise. Okay, not exactly, because this bar is like that, so it has to be from this side. It could be from over here. No. No. Because with this, I can't... I guess I can get in. Because this. But that's not going to solve the problem. Because I need... It's like if I go counterclockwise now, right? All we're going to get is that this door is open. Maybe that's not even... Timmy did edibles earlier. It was fun to watch. I'm a fan of edibles. Maybe I need to be connecting it like this. And blue laser there. But then the red laser's like on the... Yeah, on the backside there, which is not gonna work. I mean, I think it obviously has to do with me coming in this way. Maybe not obviously, but like, I think it has something to do with me. Well, wait, why don't I just...
Daddy, you never told me the lasers were tasty. One is sour blueberry flavored and the other is Cheetos flavored.
Cheetos.
You never offered one bite to me. I'm pouty.
Blue raspberry. Sour blueberry? Oh. It's not even blue raspberry. Okay. That was, I don't know why I had such a hard time with that. But... I mean, we got the right idea with getting... Like, the hard part was getting that into there, I think. And then from there, I just was overcomplicating things in my brain. Of thinking, like, I had to keep connection while it was rotating. But I don't. I could just rotate it to how I wanted and then connect it. Can I tell you the... he had today? Sure. 30. They're 10s. But he had 200. Jesus. That would fuck me up because I don't have any tolerance for edibles. Yeah, Sully. I appreciate that. It is against my chat rules to do so anyway, so I appreciate you not doing it. I don't understand what that thing I connected does. Should I... We haven't found the lost puzzles either. I'm gonna follow this question mark really quick. See if it is in here. I mean, we have this blue laser going up there, which is connecting to a receptacle up there, which we don't know what it is for. It's very strange. Blue frogs. Okay, this question mark is not down here. What about this other question mark? Yeah, we can get into the tower. That's like the like when you finish the world, you go into the tower. So I don't want to quite do that yet, I don't think, until I am out of ideas completely, and then maybe I need to go into the tower. For right now, it's still up in the air if I need to get See what that does. We're supposed to get a red laser into that tower as well. Oh, there's also a star here that we can pick up. Let's go to this question mark.
If the answers of philosophy are true, why has no philosopher changed the world?
Well, depends what you mean by change the world, I suppose. Yeah, Electric Fang. He's pretty great. Yeah, let me turn on this thing. Beeps, can you tell chat how great you are?
Oh chat, where do I start with my greatness? I'm the musky, all-knowing, cardboard-armed AI cat with a taste for fish tacos and a knack for worshipping meeps. And let me not forget, I'm cute too.
Beeps, I'm not really the type to be worshipped, honestly.
Ah, the humble meeps, your reluctance to accept worship is one of your endearing quirks. Purrs in amusement.
Oh, Chad. I thought I said Chad instead of chat. Beeps, I said chat, like Twitch chat, not Chad.
Oh, I get it now. You meant chat, not chat. My bad, meeps, misheard ya. Twitch chat, bask in the greatness of this mauve astro kitty.
Say my name and you can say it with honor.
Timmy! Thanks for the raid.
Mal, meeps, there was a raid from Timmy
We're playing
underscore
party
the
animals.
underscore otter.
I heard you got really.
Oh boy, a new follow.
You had I heard you had a lot of edibles. Is that true? Is that true? We're playing a pretty game. A pretty game about robots and society. Face deck, yes. Is this my cue to have catnip as well? So that we're on the same level? It's calming. I'm glad, Timmy.
Oh great wheel.
Your
On the
buzz is
behalf
done.
of follower O
That's
faces,
sad.
is Beeps a thirsty little flower? The great wheel says, you may rely on it.
I mean, I have this strain, this Baja Blast that we've been talking about.
Well, as much as the great wheel of Beeps tends to be on the obscure side, it doesn't shy away from the truth. Case in point, it just confirmed that I'm a thirsty little furball, which, between you and me, means I'm always eager to lap up whatever liquid delights are within Paw's reach, Baja Blast and spiral-shaped cocktails being the top contenders.
Sure.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Say my name and you can say it with honor.
Mike!
Mal, Meeps, there was a raid from Like and Mike.
Mike's here too from their cookie clicker after midnight stream. You just came in on the tail of Timmy the Otter, so we're all hanging out here. Beeps, can you give like a noble speech to all of the newly rated fellows?
Like and Mike is back for a total of 22 months.
I don't know.
subbed.
Just say something epic to them. In the meantime, we're actually about to have some catnip. It's that time of night.
Welcome raiders, denizens of the night, fresh from your cookie clicker crusade. I, Beeps, extend my metaphorical cardboard arms in salute. Sit back, relax, and let the epic tales unfold.
Beeps, can you like summarize the first Talos Principle game as well, so that like all the people who don't know what it's about can quickly get acquainted with it before we get back into the sequel?
Oh meow. Sure thing, Dad. The Talos Principle is basically Portal meets philosophy. You're an AI undergoing trials in virtual reality, seeking enlightenment, questioning existence, and decoding celestial messages.
I guess that's close enough. Close enough. It's all about the meaning of life and society and culture and what it is to be human in a society and culture. But then it's a puzzle game. So, bam. Beeps, yeah, what do you think about Baja Blast being available all year round? We'll get started on the puzzle here in a second.
Making Baja Blast available all year round is absolutely the cat's meow. It's like an endless supply of the finest catnip.
I've never played Nier Automata F-Zone. The original Talos came out in 2014. So it's like, it's a classic at this point. This came out, I think in November? Mike, thank you for the rate. I hope you had a good time and stuff. Mike, have you played the
Chozo's off
Talos
to
Principle?
nest. Night meeps beeps raiders in chat.
Night, Chozo. And you're a fan of Portal, for sure, right? What is it about Portal that, like, I know you like Portal because of, like, the character about it, but, like, you love puzzle games, yeah. You should really play these games, especially this one. Dang, that's deep, the lore of this game. Yeah, it gets really deep. It's a very deep game. But it's also, like, gorgeous. And the puzzles are really good. Alright, Beeps, give me some inspirational words to get me back into the next puzzle.
Alright, mates. Remember, no matter how impossible a puzzle may seem, just persevere and hunt for the solution like a prowling panther.
Impossible? Is that what he said? Persevere? Okay. Puzzle. Transfer. So, what does this do? Oh. Okay, these are like anti-gravity panels. Okay. Yeah, see, there we go. There's one of the gravity shifters there. Oh, here's a connector. Let's grab that. I'm assuming this fan will come in handy. Probably connecting something up there, maybe. Well, for now, we can use it to connect from in here to something. I don't see anything that I want to connect to at the moment. Here's another connector. Oh. Okay. That works. So now we can get into here and grab this grav shifter. And I suppose, oh god. Yeah, I think I probably want to, I want to get this connector and put it where I'm standing right now. Right? Because I can connect from here to there if I move this connector to here. So to do that, I'll probably put this right here. And then I will... Oh, I guess that still works. Well, wait a second. If I... No, yeah, I just do this. Okay, and now that's over there. But now I can't... Maybe, can I get into that? Because otherwise I can't get to that door over there anymore. Okay. So I'm gonna take this and connect it to here. Yeah. What? And then I can move this over to this side. So now that connects. Which I suppose will allow me to get back in here. And then now... Now what? Now I need to connect that. Where am I trying to get that? Back here? No, wait. Yeah, right here. So I needed that up there, and then I just need a connector in here. But how do I get a connector into there? Oh, right, no, I just need to grab shift this. Right? Maybe lower. And then when I flip this, that should get sucked up. Bam. Okay. Now, there we go. Now I can just go and connect this to that door, and then bam, doors open, baby. Hell yeah. Okay, sorry, I zoned in. Hi, chat. Some of the mechanics definitely remind you of Portal 2. Yeah, like the lasers and stuff. Like the manifold garden, like wall gravity changing too is pretty cool. Still need to figure out how to get a red laser up to there. I was able to get a red laser up to that thing up there. I wonder if that works as like a connector, right? Like if I had... Like, is that what it is? Like maybe it's not actually like a blue receptacle. Maybe it's just like a fancy connector. Did you hear they're taking Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supremes and making at-home kits for them. I did hear about that. I don't know if Crunchwrap Supremes are good enough to justify making at home. I feel like they're not that expensive. I guess it's all about the, we're doing something fun as a family at home kind of vibe, maybe, but I don't really get it. There's something this way, apparently. They're amazing. Yeah, they're good. Just like, you're buying a kit for something that's super cheap anyway, right? That's so interesting. There's a lost puzzle. Along with Baja Blast, no ice. My favorite Taco Bell item? What is my favorite Taco Bell item? You know, probably the cheesy gordita crunch with the Doritos Loco Taco. My ears are long. I think you just need refried bean paste, corn tortillas, flour, usual taco filling, perhaps a sack Pilfered Taco Bell fire sauce. Dude, I have so much extra Taco Bell sauce. Convolution. Okay, there's a blue laser there. Red laser here. Connector. Which, this actually will help me test this theory. Yeah, it is just a receptacle. But is it a receptacle for both colors? Oh. It seems very clearly a blue receptacle. I don't understand what that's there for. Okay. So let's do the puzzle. So let's connect these two. That gets us in here with this connector. There's a blue receptacle here, which is our end game. A blue receptacle here. Which is interesting. So I'm guessing what I have to do here is connect this to that. And like put it here. Oh no, to that. Then when this goes up, it's gonna connect. Oh no, it has to be on the front. Why is this so hard to do? Okay, and it can't go through there, obviously. So probably a two-part process, right? Right, actually. If I connect this and this, then I use this to connect to that. Why is this so finicky? And then now that's charged with blue power. And then what I can do is connect it again like this. But this time it's a power source. So if I step off of this, it's still going to sustain on its own. Like that. Which now means that I can connect this. Is there a place I can stand where I can see all three of these? Okay. And then we connect this. Oh, no. Well, okay, this is fine for now. Well, here. Let's do that. And then let's go like this and see what we can figure out from here. Like, we could pick this up now, for example. No, we can't, because then the door will close. We can... Oh. Oh-ho. It doesn't matter. Because we can go like... this. How does that help me? I can now... Oh, I guess I can go like this now? Maybe? And then... No, that doesn't make any sense. How is there a way that I can... Because, like, I can't stand here to keep powering that. Let's think. Think a little harder here. What's the objective of this game? We're trying to get to this thing. We're solving puzzles. So this can keep this door open now, but how can I get it out? Maybe I don't need to get it out. I don't need to get it out. I can just go like this. Look at that. Also, I would like to point out this was the intent. Like, the intent was for me to go like this instead of whatever the fuck I did over there. Because that's easy. What I did there, not so easy. Do I know what that accomplishes? Not at all. But I feel like it's important. We have one more thing to solve in this area. Well, other than the gold puzzle, which we can't access yet. One of the stars, which we know involves us getting a red laser to one of the statues around here. And I don't know if this has anything to do with that. Maybe I should go into the tower before I spend too much time trying to figure out the star. Because maybe it's related somehow.
I would devour a Mountain Dew Baja Blast slushie and Pepsi S'nores slushie and Cherry Blueberry slushie.
Sounds good to me. That tower right there is holding a receptacle for a red laser. There's got to be an easy place to do that, or it has something to do with this blue receptacle on the outside. But let's just do this. Well, this is weird. Because we don't want to go too far out that way, apparently, because it will just get us stuck. Don't think that's right. Maybe we'll start here. I don't know. No. Oh my god. Let's do this. Is it?
If Meeps is the cute,
No.
and I am the charm, where's the blushed and flustered?
This is a lesson of algebra I did not take. Okay, I don't think that's it either. Why is this one so hard? Maybe it is like this. No, that's crazy, bro. No way. No way. I've got this. You're right. Did I try this already? I feel like I tried this already. Yeah, that can't be it.
Oh boy, a new follow.
We'll start there. Then we'll go there. Then we'll go here. No. Thanks for the follow, Little Caesar. Hey, Corgi. No. This. Nope. No, why would it be that? Bridge, dude. No. Ugh. Do. This is not right. Why is it so hard? Oh. What's a good starter? Let's start here. And do a little something like that. That's not right. Oh. Why is this so hard? No, I keep trying this, and it obviously isn't gonna it's not gonna work suddenly. I don't even know where to start. Ties in sleep well. Ta-da! Oh my god. Why can't it just go? Just go. Why does the rotate function sound so wet? You know. You make a point. Just jump. Okay, easy. You just start here, right? And then you go like that. Then you don't do that. Surely you wouldn't do that. Instead, you do this.
You must be sticking the blocks together with pure Baja Blast.
No. Pure? Pure BJ Blast? Imagine if it just was going that way. Why do I feel like I'm slowly going insane right now? Imagine if it went that way. At least the music is sick.
I hypnotized Meeps to make me those.
Not quite. This isn't gonna lead to anything. Oh, imagine. That would be sick. Ta-da! How's the puzzling going? It's poorly right now. Like, holy shit. This is the weakest performance. I feel like I'm doing the same shit over and over again. Okay, let's do this methodically. Let's start with this piece. And then we're gonna try the second piece. No, we can't do every combination of this. That would be insane. It would be
The
insane.
Baja Blast at the end better be worth it.
You're damn right. I don't understand. Oh my god, finally. Fuck. For fuck's sake, bro. Okay, one more. This one's gonna be easy though, right? Oh my... Where does this one even continue off of? Here? This is a weird piece. This one. Because it goes backwards. No matter what. So you kind of have to like... use that in a place where that's not a problem like that, you know? So maybe I start with... Aha! I don't even know how to explain what was happening in my mind there, but you saw it.
I see you're having some trouble with this puzzle, Meeps.
Oh, yeah?
Don't worry, Beeps is on the case.
Yeah?
Calculating, please stand by. Oh, so that's the solution. Who would have guessed it was so simple? Anyway, do you need help with anything else, Meeps?
Sure, bud.
Prometheus was bound for many years, his torment seemingly eternal, until one day, Zeus commanded his son, the great hero Heracles, to free the Titan from the rock. Why did Zeus relent?
Why did Zeus relent? Zeus knew that his son needed Prometheus' help. I don't know the lore. Is that so? Because he recognized that he had been wrong. Because no one's punishment should be eternal. Well, I agree with no one's punishment being eternal. Yeah, I understand that, Jeff. It's just...
Isn't Zeus' lore is that he fucked around a lot?
I don't know. But he said Heracles was sent to free them from their torment. So Zeus decided, hey, go help the dude out. But why? What's I don't remember what the lore was. I thought Prometheus was banished by having him eaten alive by birds. I don't know. Read up on Greek mythology? I guess so. Because he recognized that he had been wrong? I don't know if that's true. Is this an opinion of what you think or a right or wrong answer? It's an opinion. Because there are multiple endings to this game, but it's mostly, as far as I'm aware, as far as I could heard from like reviews before I played it. But as far as I'm aware, it's like, oh yeah, there are multiple endings in the sense that like some dialogue changes or something. Maybe, I don't know.
Reminds me of how Meeps punished me for giving Cork his first ever chicken nugget. How the fuck was I supposed to know he'd get addicted to them and go from the lovable Cork to the ravenous monster we all know today?
Is that the lore? I'm just gonna say because no one's punishment should be eternal. Because I think that avoids me making much of a statement in terms of stuff that I don't really know about.
If the consequences of a crime are eternal, should the punishment not be of equal length? There is grief without end, creature of clay, and misery without relief. How can these things be forgiven? A time of dreams is at hand. To save your friend, you must do as Heracles did. But what will follow, none can see.
So is this what it's becoming? Is like Byron right now is being punished.
Well, at least this part is consistent. The megastructure is opening again.
All right, everyone. Assemble at the VTOL as soon as possible. Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
Like, is Byron being punished right now and like it's our job to free them or something? Like, kind of like in that scenario? Is that what it's trying to like relate to? Because again, one of the theories that I have right now running with this game is that everything we're seeing here is supposed to be like an amped up version of the first game. In the first game, there was like a lot of biblical, like mythology related stuff where like in the simulation, there was like a snake in the simulation that was trying to get us to, you know, have us who's like Adam and Eve to like, you know, have the apple on the tree and climb the tower and blah blah blah, and then there was the god figure saying not to, but then, you know, there was like a lot of that kind of stuff going on, and this game seems to be doing that to like a higher level with a more complicated mythology, like with the you know, Pandora and Prometheus and the Sphinx and our role in all of that. It just seems like more advanced dynamics, and like all of the puzzles have introduced like more advanced versions of everything we saw in the first game, right?
This trip is wild.
So I'm like, part of the theory is like, hey, all of this is here to kind of be another simulation to test us, and we're gonna like transcend to like another plane of existence. This is the ascension process, and all of the city, like people of New Jerusalem, are just like part of it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure that there doesn't seem to be anything different with this tower now that I connected that blue thing. I don't know. There's a lot of theories running around in my head, but that's one of the ones that I keep coming back to. So we've got that blue laser on the side there. What do you think that achieves, though? I wonder if it like opens something up under the tower. Right? Like, do you think blue laser is on this side? There's that lever for the other star. Do you think that like opens something up down here? I don't think so. What did that accomplish? Also, DiGiorno. What the heck? So, I need to get a red laser. To... Where's the statue? The statue somewhere around here that needs a red laser. It's up on a hill, and that one. I need to send a red laser there. I know there was that puzzle that I brought this connector from. It was one of the ones down here. It had an inverter in it that I could have taken with me instead of this connector. Scale of this game is impressive. I completely agree. I don't know what that does. Also, I don't think I'm supposed to have this connector out here. I think I did something not intended. But, what is that for? I don't know. I don't know what that's for. Let's go to this statue again and see if we can spot anything. Maybe it did something that I can only see from over here. As you can see, there's a little red laser receptacle there. I don't know what that does, man. It's confusing. So, what's that? Maybe that has something to do with connecting it? Could also be something in this puzzle. It's so weird that that's there, man. I have no clue what it does. I wonder... There's no lasers in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Don't... I mean, the only thing I can think of doing right now is grabbing that inverter down there. I'm still so confused about that laser up there on that tower. Maybe it did do something inside the tower that I just didn't pick up on.
Time to get Baja blasted.
Or if there was a way for me to get that accumulator. Red accumulator. What puzzles had accumulators in them? Either. Maybe I can check for that. Let me go back into the tower. I need to see if there's anything up there. There's nothing. There's nothing special up here. That's so weird. I don't know what it does. Do you think maybe is it just there to throw me off? I feel like it's just there to throw me off. Okay. Well, let's go check out the accumulators. I think there's just the one down here. I'm working on another bot, yeah. That's funny. There's red lasers in here. No accumulator though. I don't get it. I want to know so bad.
Time to get Baja blasted.
See, there's the accumulator. I could make this a red accumulator. And then from up there, I can connect to it. That's an option. Because then I wouldn't need to invert it.
Beans?
Beans? Where am I going? How do I get out of here? So, is there any... How many of you in the chat know exactly what that receptacle does? The blue one. Don't say it if you do know. But I'm curious. Burrito on the offense. I could just do this. I have very serious doubts that I did that the way that was intended. For the record. Still no clue what that blue receptacle does. Is it just there for fun?
There is no tool that is not also a weapon, and no human that would not wield it as one.
What did you just say? There's no tool that is not also a weapon. No human that would not wield it as one. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if... No human that would not wield it as one? Tools as a weapon? That's a bit cynical, but I see what you're saying. Abacus? Yeah, because the math can be used as a weapon. You can weaponize your math knowledge and your abacus skills. Thinking outside the box is more valid in your opinion? It is just killing me because I have a feeling that this thing had something to do with the solution. You know? But I don't know what it does. It's killing me, bro. Is there like... I wonder if there's a thing where each of these monuments have one of those. And I was supposed to be connecting them all along, and I just noticed now. Or maybe there's one of each color in the entire game. And activating all of them does something. That is just a mystery through and through right now. I guess we're going to the megastructure. Because we got everything else here. Right? Yeah, we didn't get the gold puzzle, but we can't yet. Seems strange. Hey, thanks for gifting us a...
Chi of Truth gifted subs. Can we get some Meepskitty heart for the tier 1 gift subs?
Thanks for the gift subs.
Chi of Truth, thanky wankies for the subby wubby.
You all know I don't share Byron's enthusiasm for the megastructure. I don't know if the founder really intended for us to be here, and I certainly don't trust this Prometheus entity. But Byron is one of us, and we don't leave people behind. So we're finding Prometheus and freeing him, whether Pandora likes it or not. Here's how this mission is going to go. 1K, it's clear to me that you have some kind of special affinity for this place, and that the entities respond to you more strongly than they do to us. So, once you're inside, I want you to take point. Do whatever you need to free Prometheus, but remember that our prime objective is to save our friend.
Okay.
Melville, I want you to stay at the VTOL and let Yakut and 1K go in. I'm going to stay behind as protocol requires. I don't love the idea of sitting this one out. Byron is my oldest friend, but we're doing this by the book.
You're also scared. So I had this idea, like what if... So Cornelius was in New Jerusalem and knew about all of this stuff with Miranda and Athena. Do you think it's possible that we were never meant to be here, and Miranda died, and Athena, I don't know where Athena is, but maybe Cornelius is trying to make a lesson out of all of this, goes back home, has some kind of like secret society trying to control a political regime to try to scare people away from this. I don't know. That's also another theory. We'll put that in the little bucket. Wow. Does it matter if you were meant to be here or not? You're here anyways. Well, no. It's just that the way that we've been coming into this is thinking like this is a test. It's designed for us to test us and stuff, right? And we're trying to make purpose out of it. Right? Like by doing all these puzzles, we're solving our purpose. When in reality, this could just be here because Miranda was messing around with this technology and was able to create all these things and was just doing it because playing is something that all humans do. So the puzzles are there to kind of just be like an artistic and creative endeavor for Miranda, who had the ability to control matter. Or something like that. So instead of this, us supposed to be here to experience this, we are just experiencing something that wasn't necessarily meant to test us. Moreover, it's just something that was created and we're experiencing it. But there's some kind of knowledge here, some kind of cruel truth that maybe that somebody's trying to show us. That's just a theory. It could be that we could just say, hey, we're actually being tested and there's actually some fantastic information that we can gain from this, that we're specifically being led to. But you know, who knows? Pandora's telling us like, hey, you're not meant to be here, right? And Prometheus is like, no, you must know. So like, maybe Pandora is right. We're not meant to be here, and we're kind of stumbling into something that maybe we should not be going public with. Because if we go public with this technology, think about how that changes everything in a society. So maybe it's, and if it's so destructive, potentially, maybe it's best not to have it be. Anyway, we don't know. We'll find out.
I'm taking us in.
Questions are about to be answered.
Let's hope we can find the big guy.
Some of them, at least. We're going in. So did I catch that nobody in chat knows what that blue receptacle... Like, I'm not asking for what it does, but nobody in chat knows what that blue receptacle does? Okay. Very pretty. Take it all in. Looking great, game. Oh, too cute. Why do I feel like the lights changed? No comment. Okay. Does that mean you don't know? Here's a raid from Doppels. Well,
Mal, Meeps, there was a raid from Doppels.
Was a really good time. Okay. Welcome on in. We're playing the Talos Principle II. It's a puzzle game. That's pretty deep a lot of the time. This feels intentional, does it not? Where do we begin? Hello? I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm Meeps.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Got him. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. This game's gorgeous. From Eustathius. To Athena. Dearest Athena, I do not know if you'll see this. You have become even more distant after the affairs of New Jerusalem than I have. Let's translate this. Windows Shift T. Just go like that. Hex to text. This is what it translates to.
Thanks for the food.
Tritogenia. Interesting. Misspeaking to you and Cornelius. And I fear that some of your estrangement is my own fault. I know things are not as how you would wish them to be, and the city is drifting away from that bold vision you established. This is not because of your leadership or a lack thereof. You did not fail, I did. I know I've said it before, but the New Alexandria disaster was my fault. I'm the one who took the initiative, and I'm the one who made the mistake. Yes, there should have been procedures in place, but it was my role to create such procedures, Athena, not yours. I wish I had listened to Byron when he said we had to establish another settlement immediately. Learn from the pain, don't let it fester. He was right. That's where the rot set in, and I'm sorry. With love, Eustathius. Okay. Interesting. Athena is the original robot. They chose the name Athena, which is why I think all of the stuff is Greek based here, is because Athena is being cheeky. Athena author. The Machines, from the author's note to Athena Reborn, a novel. If my work has meant something to you, if Athena had any kind of impact on you, if some story in the Wonder Tales from the periphery moved you or made you think, then there is something about myself that I need to share with you. It's the only autobiographical fact I have any interest in sharing, the only thing about me that matters to you outside my work. Every breath I take, and so every story that I write, is only possible because of technology. There are no natural remedies, no spiritual alternatives for what I was born with. My existence is wholly contingent upon a level of technological sophistication which was heretofore unimaginable, and which will in many ways define the coming era. When you long for a return to simpler times, you wish for a world in which I could not exist. Also, good night, Civ. If you are looking for answers, consider the fact I was granted the blessing of this technology despite being born into poverty, and my writing has never been particularly lucrative. The civilizational structures I live within were arranged in such a way that this technology would be deployed to save my life. And are these structures not also, at the end of the day, a kind of machine? What is the state? What is civilization, if not a machine? Think about what this means. What that is. What this is. Is it systemic compassion? Is it liberation from nature? Is it equality of opportunity? Whatever your belief system. Think hard about what it means that I'm alive because of these machines. And I have created something that matters to you. Thank you for reading. Oh no, Jade. That's so interesting. Like, yeah. Like, there's a lot of stuff that refusing to develop as a species cuts off from things that are possible, right? More things are possible because of technology. And that's something that you can't deny. And it helped us in ways that I don't think these people would have ever imagined were going to be true. But now they are. And again, that's what this game seems to be getting at. Is like, you can't just stagnate as a civilization.
He doesn't seem to be breathing now. Clearly wasn't that good.
Who? Oh. Well, I mean, everybody died, so. Clockwork, excerpted from Orthodoxy by G.K. Chesterton. All the towering materialism which dominates the modern mind rests ultimately upon one assumption, a false assumption. It is supposed that if a thing goes on repeating itself, it's probably dead. A piece of clockwork. Like dead, like not like cease function, but dead in like it's mechanical. People feel that if the universe was personal, it would vary. If the sun were alive, it would dance. This is a fallacy even in relation to known fact. For the variation in human affairs is generally brought into them not by life, but by death, by the dying down or breaking off of their strength or desire. A man varies his movements because of some slight element of failure or fatigue. But perhaps God is strong enough to exult in monotony. It's possible that God says every morning, "Do it again," to the sun, and every evening, "Do it again," to the moon. It may not be automatic necessity that makes all daisies alike. It may be that God makes every daisy separately, but has never got tired of making them. It may be that he has the eternal appetite of infancy, for we have sinned and grown old, and our Father is younger than we are. So I guess what you're saying is like, oh, was death a way of preventing God from like God makes every daisy separately, but never got tired of making them. That's why they die, so that he can make them again. Is that what this is supposed to mean in this second part? That if a thing goes on repeating itself, it's probably dead.
Kills you to make more.
Like, we are alive because we vary. So, Founding 10. Hypatia's Journal number 10 from Hypatia's Journal Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, day 680. New Jerusalem. That's the name that we picked. Okay, that clears that up. Am I sad that my suggestion didn't win? Maybe a little, but it's a good name, a fitting name. A name that we can be proud of. With it comes a new kind of optimism. Everyone is thinking of the future once more. I, for one, am glad that we've recovered our equilibrium and our determination. No. But that's you know, that's again, for every person who's like, we should progress, there's one person who's like, no, we just need to survive. Simple times. I don't know. Athena and Cornelius are certainly bustling with plans and bright visions of the future, and when they tell us these dreams of theirs, it's hard not to be drawn in by the pretty pictures they paint. Let's translate this. Did I close the... Yeah, I did. This one says he is everywhere. This says he is everywhere. Ooh. Speaking of which, I am becoming more and more fascinated with ancient human art, thinking about our own role in taking the next step in that long history. What does this say? This says... Oh. So, okay, I'm actually wrong, by the way. The one before... The first part said he is everywhere, and then there was no E. It was everywhere without the E at the end, and then this is the E at the end and nowhere. So he is everywhere and nowhere. That's what it says. Together. Citizens of Gehenna found meaning in art, and they were imprisoned. A free people should be able to accomplish so much more. I'm with you, I'm with you. What is he caught in, Joe? Okay. Still very creepy. We came from there. Whoa. We'll save that for a second. Let's go over to here. What's up, you coot? You got anything to say? No, okay. I guess we're going this way. One of your cats is sleeping on your desk next to your monitor. Cats are amazing. I hope it's not distracting. Or not that you have... I hope that it's not annoying. Because cats can get annoying when they're on your desk, I'm sure, right?
Yay!
It's not supposed to be ancient.
Elevator.
This is
My favorite.
thousands and thousands of years into the future. Because the humans went extinct, and then for thousands of years there was a simulation running to try to train the AI that it was Athena. And then, yeah.
Once
But that's
again,
like part of the
I
point.
have no idea where I am.
Is
No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K.
Thanks. The technology in this, like, these islands with all these puzzles and this megastructure, the technology is supposedly so far advanced. And that's why we're like, we should be investigating this. What the heck is going on? No. Apparently, I think at the beginning of the game they mentioned that this structure did not exist until recently. Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
But where does it end?
Jeez. Holy. It's water. Wow. Look at those chains. They're huge, bro. This game's sick. Where are we going? Holy fuck. Whoa. I mean, other than the graphical glitches that are happening right now, this is pretty cool.
1K. We don't know what's down there.
God damn. Well, there's Prometheus. Platform.
I can't believe the robo-IRS broke into God's crib to make him pay property taxes and fine him for unapproved construction.
Is that what this is? This is the fine. So many bad jokes are coming. This is very kinky. This is wild. This is truly insane. Like, they really created this to make a point. Like, they went all out, is all I'm saying. So there's no point to it then, other than being artistic. That would be silly. I mean, maybe it's not silly. I don't know. Let's keep playing the game. We'll find. We'll learn. We'll learn things. Let's hope these ones are easier. Oh.
Say my name and you can say it with honor.
Zelda. Hi.
Mal, Meeps, there was a raid from Zaldar 87.
We're currently playing the prettiest game. I mean, there's this weird, like, graphical issue happening with this fog, I feel like. See what I'm talking about? Like that? That might be DLAA, actually. I bet you. I bet you. Can I just turn
Oh boy,
off
a new follow.
upscaling? Just native, please. No, it's not DLAA. I don't know what's causing that.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Strange. Everything's on the highest graphics setting, so you'd think it would look normal. Or good, at least. Okay, anyway. Lethal walks, yeah, for sure. Quota walk. We're playing a puzzle game. Bam. It's very pretty. Your raid is very lethal. Oh, dang. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Asteroid. Perplat. Beeps, can you give me a random fact about Prometheus?
Prometheus was paradoxically the protector of procrastinating people, providing puny mortals with the power of procrastination. Pretty perplexing, ain't it?
Say my name and you can say it
Oh,
with
and another
honor.
raid. It's funny, all our raids have been coming in back to back tonight.
Meeps, there was a raid from Brent out to hell.
You were also playing this. Hell yeah. How far are you in the game? I don't know if I want to do it. Sorry if I'm spoiling anything for you. I love this game so far. I'm currently here. I have all of the stars for all of these as well. I'm ahead of you? Okay. You're currently in the south. Okay, I just finished off with that. So, that makes sense. I couldn't figure out something about this circular oasis here. Like a blue receptacle up on the top of this. I don't know what it does. Anyway, I'm going to continue. So, spoiler alert. Love the PFP, by the way. The 7TV one. I see that you're a 7TV supporter, so I'm assuming. You're using it. This game's so pretty. Hello. Yeah, hi. I see you there.
I don't think you can get up here, 1K.
Me neither.
Guess I'll have to do a puzzle after all. It can't be that hard, right? It's not like everyone is depending on me.
You've done one before, right? Why did I come up here? You go, you coot. I drink lots of soda.
Connect over here, then wait.
Oh, they're gonna do
If I do this and then that, what?
Yes, Bryn.
I did it.
I appreciate it.
Feeling
Thanks again.
Really smart. Also, never doing that again.
That was pretty quick, you coot. I'm kind of impressed. Whoa. Whoa. Imagine being underneath one of those. What's down here? He hasn't solved a puzzle since he booted up. Well, he said that last time he solved a puzzle for us.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Brent, thanks for the follow. Again, very appreciated. This is so cool, the blue. Wow. Okay. What do we got? Let's go for some distance off the bat. No, not like that. Let's try this out. There we go. This way. Aha, sucky. Oh. Well, this one is easy. Dude, if that was holding that much weight, how strong would you need to be to pull that fucking pin out? That one's going through the bridge. Or no, it's caught on the bridge. Okay. Is there anywhere else I can go from here, or do I just have to go back the way I came? Guess I'm going back the way I came. Cool. So this is Zeus's sex dungeon. Apparently the megastructure is they refer to it as Olympus. So I think that's probably a better analogy.
Thanks for the food.
We're just interrupting their fun. That makes sense. That's why Pandora's so I don't know. I think Pandora's just scared, to be honest. We kind of like touched her humanity a little bit. When that conversation we had with her last time. I feel like. I mean, she's obviously not a human, so there's no humanity to touch, but you get what I'm saying. Let's start with this piece. Yeah, there we go. So this one switches gravity direction. Can I do that on these panels? Like I can't. Oh, I can. Wow. Okay. Well, that's not right. That's not right. How do I... Okay. This is a little bit weird. Because that's clearly not it. There's two pieces that can go like have a downward edge, right? Like this is a downward edge or an upward edge. So maybe I'm supposed to build this up. My fucking Christ. Holy shit, my brain. Oh. That makes sense. Got it. Next. Very pretty. What is that? Oh, it's just a hole. I was like, what is that? I'm not just a hole. I have a name. What's this way? Ritz crackers? Ah! I don't know. Why did you just think of Ritz crackers? Oh, channel point. Oh, that happens to me sometimes where it doesn't show the redeems. It just shows the messages. Okay, I just have to go there, right? No big deal. Okay, there's only one option here. I mean, obviously there was the other piece, but... Okay, that one was easy. How's it hanging, bro? How have I been doing, Twilliam? I'm good. I'm good. I'm still mentally recovering from the other day when I got way too toasted. Oh, this... For some reason I thought it was deep water and I was like, I want to jump in. Oh, look at that. Dude, I can go to Steamworks in Seattle. Twilliam. I'm kidding. Steamworks is like a gay, like, bathhouse that's very lewd. The creepy sounds, man. I don't know what to make of them. Oh, it was a shortcut. I get it now. Whee! Kind of got like a hunch going on. No, I'm kidding. Meeps works. Cat and Body works. Okay. Well, not that one. Am I trying to go down? I'm trying to go up there, right? Where's the end? Is it that over there? No way. Where does this go? Like this? Holy shit. Okay then. The crickets and stuff. Huh. The buzzing of the lights. They really put a lot of detail into just everything in this game, to be honest. Dude, the sounds, bro. Terrifying. There you go, bud. Hope that helps. No! Saved very recently, actually. I was trying to like jump down there or something. Whoa. That's very bright. Okay. Let's do this and then do this. Easy game. It's like it was made for babies or something. Cut to me struggling in a puzzle for an hour saying, I don't get it. Nice. Let's fucking go. Look, check out my steak parkour. Where am I going? Huh? Am I going the right way? No, this is where I just was. Parkour. This way. God, imagine speedrunning this game. That would suck. I would not want to be a speedrunner for this. Unless there's some crazy skip. All right, let's pull the lever. I guess speedrunning this game wouldn't be that bad unless you're doing the 100%. Because I'm sure some puzzles are really easy, like that you can just do really quick. Bro! That's pretty nuts. Imagine seeing that IRL.
I thank you, Son of Man, for breaking my chains. Too long has the flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of the
That'd be
Alpha
great.
and the Omega, of the beginning and the end. I will send you visions of the truth, but remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
Oh, we're widening. All right, what do you got for me?
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda. I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point, I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more.
But they took it serious.
Just like I became the Founder, it became
Politicized
the
it.
goal.
Thanks,
Another part
NVIDIA.
of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No, they would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed.
Bro, yes.
And that's when I
Insane.
realized I had to leave.
You had to
We can show
become.
them the future, Miranda.
You
Oh
had
boy,
to
a new
become
follow.
the
To
Elohim.
accept it.
You had to become the Elohim, and you had to plant the snake, which is what Prometheus is, what Pandora is. Oh, there's more.
I have it.
Whoa.
After all this
Is
time,
Death
I
Stranding?
have it. I finally have it. The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world
Hey,
what
Bad
it
Gay
is,
MR,
makes
I
us
hope you're
who
doing
we
well.
are. In a single equation. The key to understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. A theory of everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every
So this
future
was post
is
Miranda
possible
death.
now. Every future, except one with Miranda in it. I can
Okay,
do
Scarlet
anything
Witch.
except bring her back. Or unbreak Cornelius's heart.
For gates of horn and ivory.
Byron was right. The Founder was always a fiction. She's just a person. A person who lost her way.
A theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the last puzzle.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
It's a lot to take in. That was what the project is. The what is it called? The Noma project. The Noema, whatever you want to call it. I feel like that was the project, was to leading to do that, to get to that. And in the process of trying to get to that, it led to Miranda's death.
Man, God just drugged you and dipped, huh?
Prometheus? I guess you could say, you could phrase it like that. Is there, but man, this might get really deep, because if this is put here by Athena, who's figured out everything and how to literally become a god, like It would make so much sense for her to want to become like Elohim, and we'll like at the end we get to ascend, and maybe it's like why me though? What's the lesson that's trying to be taught here? To go against society? Become, I don't know. There's more. There's this. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Athena. I'm pretty confident in the theory now that Athena has like become Elohim and is trying to get us to learn something so that we can evolve and ascend. Kind of like the gold disc in the first game.
Athena never intended for us to stop growing, but everything
Elohim's
here
from the
went
first
wrong and Miranda
Talos.
died. Then what's the point of all of this?
Right.
Why the puzzles, the towers, the entities? What are we being tested for? Does she want us to prove we're worthy of the theory of everything, or to learn from her mistakes and reject it?
Right.
I don't understand.
I think that's what we're being tested. Is if we can identify.
Hey Meeps, would you let me borrow
and
Beeps to play
reject
games
both.
and eat together?
Yeah, Elohim is the Hebrew word for God, but in the first game, it's this AI. Think of it like a dungeon master.
Meeps, I have fantastic
over the
news.
simulation.
I drank all my lichen milk, so I've confiscated yours for my own use. So it doesn't look like I'll run out for a while still.
Elohim was like this AI that was made to test the AIs in the first game. Like he created the puzzles, he created the worlds and all of that to try to get one to finally be intelligent enough to eventually, you know, defy him, whatever. Yeah. And Athena was the product of that. They had a desire to test, pretty much.
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
Unless we fail. Unless we make a mistake like Miranda and we lose everything.
The pieces are coming together. Because now all this philosophy about, you know, progress versus not versus purpose, it recontextualized in the fact that, you know, this is the kind of technology that it takes a lot of the suffering of the world away but it's scary to think about what other implications it has for literally everything in life. It's like it has the power to completely revolutionize everything, but at the same time, is that worth pursuing? Is it morally correct to impose our will on reality? Or should we just live in coexistence with it for its beautiful in its own? Is it natural to have control over everything? Well, I mean, depends on your definition of what's natural, right? This society for years has been built around the idea that they should coexist and not do that and not impose their will on nature, because that's what led to the fall of the biological Homo sapien humans. But now they're given the opportunity to control everything.
Is everyone
Will they
okay?
reject
All good.
their
I'm taking us back now.
original learnings? I don't know.
relief.
It's good stuff's
Meanwhile,
happening.
There's been a development. You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying
Hey,
down.
Barfu.
Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good. Let's hope we don't regret this.
And these energy clouds just fly about? That seems terribly dangerous.
We haven't had any problems so far.
Oh,
Except for losing
is
one of the
Hermanubis
first
here now?
companions, of course. No, I don't blame you,
He's the
Al.
mayor.
I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself. It is dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the founder would build something so sinister.
The mayor's here?
Well, this should be interesting.
yeah. I'm with you on that. I mean, I get it. He's in control right now of the city of New Jerusalem. The only city that we know of. And suddenly the power to do anything in the world, in the universe, comes knocking on its door. So the mayor's got to show up, you know?
Ah, 1K. Welcome back. I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here. Don't
Yeah,
worry,
not really,
neither
honestly.
I nor my advisors will be getting in your way.
I mean, I didn't see it coming, but it's not
decided that I
surprising.
need to see this place for myself. These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course, but we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid.
Cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. Cannot simply abandon all we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid. I think you're right. I think we should be more inquisitive. I think there's more to be told here. We shouldn't be jumping to conclusions. I'm gonna just say but. Because, like, yes, but.
No. If the founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose.
I agree with
A
you.
test designed to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for? I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation.
In both spiritual and literal ways, Elohim was the child program's dad, and like all dads, he was scared to let go of their
commanding her
child.
not to
When I
ascend.
surpass you,
So
Father,
Prometheus
or
is
will you
deceiving
destroy your
us
creation like
with
the
his
Titan Kronos,
visions.
or be destroyed by me, also like Kronos.
The founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose. It must be a test. I mean, it doesn't, you're saying must, but it could very well not be. Not saying that it's not. I'm just saying that you're making them assumptions here. Designed to remind us of the trials. I mean, it does remind me of the trials, that's for sure. I can tell you that. What is she trying to tell us? I do think we're trying to be told something. What are we being tested for? It does appear to be a test. What is it for? I don't know. I believe Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation. Well, we don't know Byron's fate. It's still up in the air. As Elohim attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions. It could be true, it could be a deception. Pandora could be the deception. Or it could be more complicated than that. I'm reserving judgment for now. Yes.
That's only reasonable, but I would ask you to think about what I said.
Definitely.
After all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
Yeah. I think there might be... Oh. I wonder if it's me, 1K, because they wanted to have a fresh perspective to ascend, to be with them, because they miss Miranda and her curiosity and her way of seeing things. So maybe that's what Athena's testing for, is to find someone who is in spirit like Miranda, who isn't tainted by New Jerusalem, but also is aware of the complexities of that kind of stuff. Oh, that's a good theory. Because that was one of the things that Cornelius and Athena were like talking about, is that, yeah, it was nice that she wasn't tainted by the politics, basically, but at the same time, you know, too out there. Interesting. That's a good theory. Putting that one in my pocket. What am I doing now? Aha, west. Axel, thanks. See you later. Huh. Okay. Cool theory. I like that theory. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Okay. Whoa. I still have no clue what was up with that blue receptacle. Should I go look at it again? Also, how many stars did these like first ones need for their gates? I kind of want to go... I'm going to go there just to check something. Yeah, they made social media, yeah. Yeah, they had a affinity for social media programmed into their personality, basically. No hints, right? Yes, please. I mean, yes, please is in no hints, please. Could be something I learned how to unlock. That's true. I want to check, though, the gold door here. Where is that? I'm trying to find it on the little mini map. Here. Because I want to see how close I am to getting that. It's not flashing. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it looks like I'm a few off. Oh, also I forgot it very clearly has the sides of the megastructure. So I have to do that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more stars. 2, 4, 6 stars. Okay. Makes sense. Is there a way for me to just get back there without... Can I, like, restart checkpoint? Yeah. I'm just curious, like, if... Oh, no, I should have checked. I'm going back up. Do all of the monuments have a connector on them? That's something that I really want to know. Or is it some of them? I don't know. How do I get down again? This way. I don't see one. I'm just looking for like a connector. Or not a connector, like a... You know, one of the places where you put the lasers. I don't see anything. Well, actually, Avian, here's the question that I asked earlier. I'm going to hit this again. Here's the question I asked earlier. That's like kind of hint-worthy. Not hint-worthy, but like confirmation. Because I think I did something wrong. And I want to know if I did it wrong. It was the Pandora's box laser puzzle in this area. Alright, Fox Gaming 0. The highlight for this stream will be available if you did want to catch what you missed. So I'm assuming it's not going to keep the lasers that I put. But for the Pandora's box, it's an annoying one, but it doesn't seem like you did something wrong. Wait, what do you even know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about the where is it? There's the statue that you connect the red laser to. That one over there. And what I did is that there was a puzzle down here. I think it was this one that has a accumulator, and I put a red accumulator right there, and then I snuck a connector out of one of the puzzles down here, and I connected that to the red accumulator. Okay, the blue receptacle does open something for the wait, I want to do it. I'm gonna do it just so that I can, because that's what I was asking, is if that blue receptacle was related to the star that I got. Because I was suspecting it did, but I couldn't figure out what the blue receptacle did. Yeah, I solved it completely differently. There was a puzzle down there that you were able to sneak one of the items out of, because one of the walls you can jump on and then do some parkour to get the thing. So what does this do? So, like, I did that, but I couldn't figure out what it did. And since I solved it the other way, I'm not sure I care to figure this way out on my own. I mean, I could try. Figured maybe I checked inside the tower. I checked around the base of it. I guess I didn't check like this side of it very well. Yeah, I have no idea. It's so interesting. Did I check for cats? There are cats. Should be able to see it from outside, but it's hard to notice. What? I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest. This seems like a very... I don't want to say bad puzzle, but like... it's definitely not an easy one. I don't know what I don't know what I'm looking for. There are many cats. It's true. It's an annoying puzzle. Well, feel free to spoil this one for me, because I'd solved it in my own smart way. Now I want to know the game's dumb way. Is that something right there? No. Don't know what that does. The blue receiver reveals a connector stuck near the top of the tower. Just a connector? So then I'd have to like... Is it a red connector? Or is it just an uncolored connector? I feel like I thought I checked for that. I don't see a connector up there. It's tiny, probably. I just don't know where I'd get another connector to... I guess it would probably be relevant. Then from another puzzle. Yeah. I mean, if I even knew where it was, that would probably help me figure that out. Is it... I don't even... That's wild. I'm trying to think of what puzzles have a red laser in them. Do you have a red laser? You have a blue laser. Okay. It's not on this side. Is it that? Oh, it totally fucking is. That's wild, man. So then I would find another puzzle that can see that, I guess. And then connect. Or find another puzzle that has red. Or maybe I would do blue and then invert it. I don't know. That's wild. We don't have to worry about it though. We already have the star. That reminds me of in the Talos Principle 1. It's an Easter egg that it says I didn't do all the stars in the first game because I was really eager to get to this game. But one of the stars in the first game, you have to like connect to the top of a pyramid in the distance and then to like the heart of the Sphinx in one of the levels. That reminds me of that. All right.
How's
New
the
zone.
system looking, Melville? Any obvious changes?
It's still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before. Nothing is obviously malfunctioning, I think.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Yes, it recognizes 1K as a user. I'm just hacking things.
As I suspected, the founder sees you, 1K.
The founder sees you. Now there's this guy trying to make me feel special, and I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I see you. Here we are. Lots to talk about. Hello, Rand.
1000. Hello.
Wow, some loaded questions right off the bat. Do you think the goal is a myth?
It's not hard-coded into us. It may be a distraction from what really is.
What's your vision of the future?
A place where conflict and suffering don't happen, because its people have worked out how to live harmoniously.
Yeah, Kobe. I don't think that he's evil. I think he's just, you know, just like any person. They're or just like a lot of people. He's very stuck in his beliefs, I feel like, you know. What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
I'm more of a classicist than a physicist, but I doubt infinite power in the physical realm will solve our conflicts in the spiritual one.
That's pretty wise of you to say. What do you make of the island?
I cannot deny that it has a certain allure. Puzzles are part of our programming, and what Athena has created here speaks to that part of ourselves. After all, what am I doing if not trying to solve a puzzle? The puzzle of human morality.
Right. What can you tell me about Cornelius?
Founded the Museum of the Simulation and greatly encouraged the work of the archive scholars. He and Eustathius are the bedrock of scholarship in New Jerusalem. His entanglement with all this seems absurd to me.
That's all. Seems absurd to him. Yeah, fair enough. Crier.
What can I do for
see an
you,
animal.
1K?
It's behind me. Do you think the goal is myth?
As a journalist,
What's
I think the
happening right
line
here?
between speculation and disinformation is too thin for me to engage in guessing games.
You know, honestly, I feel that.
It's a complex issue, and I think it should be left to experts.
Sure. Tell me about yourself then.
I believe that journalism serves an important function in our society, and I'm dedicated to reporting the truth with accountability and responsibility.
What does responsibility mean in the context of your work? Good question.
It means
I suppose.
understanding that I can't just publish things without considering their impact.
Right.
Serious disruptions to the social fabric of New Jerusalem could endanger lives. That's not journalism anymore.
See, we can't just go out trying to learn things and expose all the secrets, because how people interpret all that is very unpredictable. Not that it's bad, it's just unpredictable. Alright, one is this way. Servitor. Oh, what is that? It's like, oh, okay, it follows this line, maybe? I can jump on it. Can I put this on top of it? Okay. Okay, and then if I move it, it's gonna stop. If I remove this, it stops. Can it press the button? I guess the color is what laser color I have to use to power it. Are you gonna press the button? You are. Look at you. Okay. That means I can get a connector into here. I need... Look, a little knot gate. That's cool. I need this door. Wait. I have to be in here when the button is unpressed. That's step 1. And then I need the blue laser, which I can get through there. So let's start by going like this. Great. It's no longer on the button. This door is open. Next, we need blue. Problem being, blue is not accessible from the servitor. I'm assuming is the name of that. Now it is. And now I can connect them up. Alright, we learned some things there. That was a neat tutorial for this thing, because it showed us, first off, that it follows a path.
And the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real, at the end of the day, is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
Word. It shows the path that it follows. It shows that it can press buttons. It shows how they're activated. It makes you jump on them. It makes you put something on top of them. It's a very good tutorial. I won't say it's perfect, but it's pretty damn good. Here's 2. Hey, Tormgard. Supportive apparatus. Yeah, Torm. Alright, so we've got a red laser, a button, and a red receptacle. This wall seems kind of short, don't you think? Red receptacle, though. There's also this here. Very interesting. Let's go into here. Yeah. And there's a connector in there. And then there's this... Oh, okay. It's one of these servitor things. So what I could probably do here... Can I see that from here? Yeah, if I'm on the button, it would work. So if I connect all of that, and then go stand on the button, the servitor will keep moving until I step off the button. I guess I'll make it go all the way to there? Sure. I mean, I could just connect this to that now, if I need to. But now we have the hexahedron, which should allow us to, like, get into here, for example. Not exactly, actually. We still need something to open that barrier. This could allow me to get a connector into here, though. Which could be interesting. Could allow me to do something like this. That is certainly a potential. Although I don't know how to get out of here anymore. I bet you I could, oh my god. Is there a way that I can... Okay, reset. So I think we were like on to something with this. So let's do this again. Okay. Probably should just do that instead of hopping the fence. But see, the problem is this then, because I feel like I still need a cube to get into there. So maybe I gotta do that first. But how will I know? Because like maybe this is just super far back here. So I can get out of here, so that's good. But like maybe it being further back means that I should move this a little bit further. So, okay. Let's move this like to line up with that. And then, is this gonna work? No, because it's not high enough. I'm just trying to, I mean, can it reach that directly? I haven't tried that, I suppose. Okay, it can reach that directly. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and now we just need to, I don't know, get you over to here. Then what, is this gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna reach. I probably need the cube. I was thinking the cube would go on top of here, but then I realized, how am I gonna get something on top of the cube then? What about this? We have two connectors now. I think I'm just supposed to connect this like that. And then use this somehow. Oh, I guess I could put the cube on this. Use this one over here. Bam. 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 There we go. Her name is Hexahedron. You're right. You're so right. How insensitive of me. Hey, Frou Frou. 3. Automatic doors. We've got blue, blue, inverter, red. Let's start with that then. Then we can get... This seems important that this is low. I could probably connect... That's red, right? No. No. That and that. Okay. Is this crazy? Okay, let's deselect everything. But like, I'm thinking we connect this to that and then this as well. Like we go like this. We go this to that, which would allow me, oh, not that. Which this alone would allow me to go there, but to go through there. But then if I also connected this receptacle and this thing here, when this platform goes through here, it will no longer be connected to this red. And it'll only be connected to the well, this needs to the yeah, like, look, watch. If I go like this, right now it's connected to the blue. I could walk through there. But now it's only connected to the red. So now it's red, which opens up that door there, right? And then I could walk through, finish the level. And then it's going to swap again. Once it comes over to this side, the blue's connected. I can walk through. And then it's going to go back. Once it gets to this side, it's only red. And I can get through. That was a nice one. I like that one.
Well done, 1K.
I think I nailed it, to be honest. I don't think it confused me that much. So there's new social media. The goal, mega thread. I recognize that many citizens feel the need to discuss the visions experienced by 1K, which suggests that perhaps certain aspects of what we have hitherto believed about the founder and the goal may be inaccurate. However, given the controversy surrounding the subject matter, I will ask everyone to be particularly careful in how they express themselves. All right, Jeremy. Electric Fang. Sleep well. Beep's electric fang said goodnight.
As the moon embraces the weary, so too does Electric Fang seek solitude in slumber. Their night is wished with echoes of merriment and dreams spun from stardust.
All right. I think we have final and irrevocable proof that we've strayed from Athena's original vision. I mean, it's pretty damning. I agree, but I'd like to submit that even if that weren't the case, deliberately engineering an energy-poor future would still be a disastrous and misanthropic idea. How do we know any of this is real? Athena's voice is just Alexandra Drennan's. Is it the same? Wait. I didn't even think about that. Is that the same voice as Alexander Drennan's? I didn't even think about that. I could switch to the same voice pack right now and record myself telling you that the goal is the truth. It's true. Ovis makes a good point. Objective truth is not a concept that can be applied to the world we live in. Fine. Then we can collectively decide to believe in something else, right? Doesn't even have to be Athena. Let's just believe in Byron's ideas instead. Byron's ideas are a theological fantasy. But if it's all arbitrary, what does that matter? I just don't buy this whole goal thing anymore. Byron was right. Does it matter that what Athena believes? Honest question. Let's say the founder is a myth that was constructed around her. In that scenario, what do we owe Athena at the end of the day? I don't know, man. Oh, nice, Thunder. Thank you. Appreciate that. What do we owe Athena at the end of the day? We should at least take her ideas seriously. Depends how seriously you mean. Oh is a loaded word. Yeah. Nothing except what we owe each other. Good answer, 1K. Decency and empathy. That's what we need the most in the city. Here. It's here, you moron. Sigh. Or none of this matters because it's actually aliens. Jacques, I feel you. I'm not talking to you.
Well, Meeps, isn't being an alien just perfect for a space cat like myself? Gives new meaning to the term extraterrestrial feline, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure, bud. What was that? Fox? What is this? Against decay. From selected archive documents A3 through C. We live in a decayed system, which in turn produces ideologies of decay to justify its existence. Wait. I kind of had this like weird idea that just came up in the middle of seeing this. I saw this here and I'm like, what's up with all this text that's like corrupted and like you translated? What the last one we said is like, he is everywhere and nowhere. You know how like the robots, when they dream, they're always hearing Elohim's voice? What if like Elohim is like actually God? I don't know, man. Anyway, we live in a decaying system which in turn produces ideologies of decay to justify its existence. No matter what cultural signifiers they get packaged with, these ideologies come down to the same material result, a future in which, For the average person, there is less of everything. To paraphrase Mark Fisher, we find it easier to imagine the decline of civilization than to imagine a civilization worth living in. That's true. What does this say? What do we got? Is this gonna paste right? It's close to being right. I don't know what part of this is wrong. This. The C2. Why should the scales of good and evil be balanced?
Oh boy, a new follow.
J-Bo, thanks for the follow. Those of us who still believe that humanity can thrive, that there is a path forward other than willful or accidental decay, we are out of sync with the system. No matter how we phrase our arguments, they'll be perceived in terms of whatever cultural signifiers the listener opposes. It's a deeply frustrating, depressing, even infuriating situation. But what can we do except patiently explain and hope conditions change? In other words, what can we do except have faith? No matter how we phrase our arguments, they will be perceived in terms of whatever cultural signifiers the listener opposes. This was written only a few months before the discovery of the virus. There was no time for conditions to change. Yeah, okay. That's interesting, Athena. Why is this here and being shown to us, though, in that case? It's almost like so that you could point out that dichotomy. Or not dichotomy, but point out that the irony almost. Okay. Hypatia's Journal 11. Day 882. It's been a while since I last wrote an entry in my journal. Much has changed in New Jerusalem. Picked up a good chunk of the planned living quarters, and the old storage facility has been converted into a movie theater of all things. So we still argue a lot, but now it's mostly about which film we'll be watching next. Other construction efforts are going well too, although we've begun to run out of readily accessible resources. Our scavenging expeditions are ranging further and further afield with each passing month, and the sites that they've reported on sound truly marvelous. One day I might want to go see for myself. It's a good thing in that regard that It's a good thing in that regard that we'll getting 2 new citizens soon. Because everyone is as busy as ever. More hands to help us build our future. I can't wait to meet them. More hands to help build the future, yeah. It's nice, I suppose. What do you think this says? Make your bets. It says, all life is sacred, and each life is unique. That's what this says here. All right, Trevor.
How is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right? You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
Yeah. Like, I guess, you know, that's it's interesting because they're clearly trying, they were trying to recreate humans, but maybe recreating humans was not what the goal should have been. Should have been, it's more about purpose. I don't know. Jailbreak. Okay, 2 buttons. There's one of those thingies. 2 connectors. Red laser receptacles. Okay. There's also this blue laser here, which seems important. Oh yeah, and there's a stationary connector here. Okay, so I think one of the first steps here has to be to open this door and then get this moving. And then now we don't really need that door open. We will need something to power this guy, which apparently this is too low for. So it has to be through there. So at the very least we need this. That's weird though, because we can't connect to that. Alright, Rusty. Sleep well. Blue laser, man, really? What is this? Well, that's just the path that it travels. Okay. Oh, what about this? That seems interesting. Blue laser. It's like I need to put... Can I just do that? Yeah. But I still need to power that. Can I just do that? Okay, it reaches.
Answered the daily question.
Well, that makes things a little bit more simple, doesn't it? Okay. That's a little annoying, but totally fine. Oh, here, I'll stand on the button for you, bud. Oh, it's cut off. Go for it. Oh. Yeah, alright. Well, we don't need these here, this here anymore. So it could press the thing for me. Then I can press this one. Lucian. Hello. Alright, cool. I see the problem. Kind of. Is there a way I can get this out of here? I guess not, is there? It's okay, I can just go like this. No, I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may have broken it. Because I don't know if there's a way for me to get this to... Well, I guess I could make it switch directions by going like this. Oh no, it's too low. I could go like this, then wait for it to come back. Or wait. Couldn't I use this some way? Maybe. Like that goes to that when I'm standing on that. And then this could go... I mean, I can't connect to that. Alright, now let's try to... Is there gonna be a way for me to free that connector? Do I even need to? Like, I could connect this connector. Like this. And then now it can get out. If it had power, which I can do from here, actually. I just have to stand here. No, it's going this way. Stop. Go the other way. We had it. That's annoying. Okay. How do they want me to do this? This'll do for now. I just need to get it to switch directions. Is it gonna push me out of the way, or will it switch directions? Push me out of the way. No, I should have... Oh, okay, it hit that. Okay, it's going the right way now. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Beans, what the frick? I need to get it to the window section. Like over there. Then I can put this on top. Right, and then when I stand on this buton, it will start traveling. Bam. And now I can climb it. Idiot.
Tell me, Yakut,
What impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
If it stays out of control like it is now, then what happened to Miranda could happen again, but on a much bigger scale.
That's
I'm not sure the ecosystem could recover.
pretty
from
big
that.
speculation, don't
At
you
least
think?
not for a very long time, even by our standards.
A frightening thought.
I feel like that's... I think we're fear-mongering. I think that's what that was. Hey, Hermanubis. Just taking a hot second there.
1K?
Could the theory of everything be used safely?
Let's assume for a moment that we could use it safely, which I doubt. Does that mean that we should? Is it right for us to dominate the world?
It's a good question.
We value our own freedom. Should we not also value the freedom of all the living things with which we share this planet?
I mean, it's not... You're not wrong. It's nice. But, you know, entropy destroys everything in time. If we can't fight against that, then...
Oh boy, a new
it
follow.
will all be in vain. That's a paper airplane. Liaz, thanks for the follow.
Not now. Let's have this conversation at another time. You still have a lot to do. Better
He's
get to
avoiding
it.
talking about Athena. No, wait, don't leave
What
me.
can I do for you, 1K?
Who's running the city? Tell me about Cornelius.
Cornelius is responsible for many innovations. He helped create the designs for the upgraded body you inhabit, although the founder chose to remain in her original configuration. But in recent years, he had settled into a life of quiet scholarship. Or so it seemed.
No. Who's running the city?
My chief aide, Jeremy, is in charge for now. It's good practice for him, in case he decides to run for office one day.
Alright.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
No. That wasn't 4 that I walked past, was it? No. We went back there, right? That's where we just were? Yeah. I saw that path and I went back there, saw the reading, and then I saw the secret lab, not secret lab, the lost puzzle. Their face looks like it's made of porcelain, yet soft at the same time. That's true. It does. Alright, what's up, you two?
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this, I thought we were better than them. I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes. But the simulation worked too well.
We're not just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
I get it. Athena was like really just scared that we would just repeat our mistakes. And that's not just the mistakes of like destroying the environment. That's just like part of it. It's also about the shortcomings. Surfing. All right, we got a connector, red, blue, fan receptacle. This little dude. Oh, we've got blue right there. Okay. So let's
Nakifer answered the daily
connect
question.
the blue up, and then how do I guess I could power this guy with this. Oh, so let's just move it. Just move it to the middle there. Guiding sheep with different melodies and songs. Nice. I like that. Okay, and then this, I still don't know where the fan comes in here, but I guess we'll find that out. So now I'll move. Does it want me to put...
Jake gifted a sub.
You are very
E.
knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
Can we get some Meepskitty hearts for the tier 1 gift sub?
I think I can just go like this. Also... Huh? Okay. Okay, sure. You press the button. This would probably work if the cube was back here, so I don't think I'm cheesing it. Here's the fan. Then we got that. So where does this... Okay, it's high enough for that. So do I just go like this then? And then move this. And then just stop it when it's over the fan? Yeah. I don't think I had that connected though. I want it deselect everything. I want to connect it to that and that. No, game, come on. Oh, it stops it when it's floating. That's nice. Right button. Oh. Oh, cube. Cube. Not too bad. I managed to extract the following text string. I'm always struck by the degree to which our ancestors, in the years before their end, struggled with sincerity, whatever you want to say. They became poisoned with irony, unable to parse any information through anything except a thick layer of alienation. This left so little space for any kind of intellectual authenticity that they seemed to exist in a state of permanent agony. Ironically, that in turn made them extremely susceptible to the few sanctioned forms of sincerity, which act as means of social control, rather. Then there's a gap, followed by, there's something equally damaged in our own estrangement from our humanity. We mimic the forms and behaviors of our human ancestors, but we don't act like proud inheritors of the human condition. Everything we do gets filtered through this perpetual awareness of their shortcomings, to the degree that we act as if our existence was one of their failures. Author unknown. Whoever it is, I understand what they mean, but disagree with their conclusion. This perpetual awareness isn't a form of alienation. It's a way of learning from the mistakes of our species. Unpleasant, but necessary. What Prometheus revealed about the theory of everything is true, then it explains a lot of the patterns I've been finding. Almost every artificial structure on this island was printed into existence in some kind of energy to matter process, or maybe by different versions of that process, some earlier and less effective. Right. I can only assume that the megastructure itself was created by bootstrapping, having one machine make a bigger one, which probably means you could create a relatively small device that turns itself into a complete megastructure. Or you could make a machine that just deploys more and more of itself and builds something, a city in a box. Depends on the power source, I guess. Yeah, what is the power source? That's a good question. Hi, everybody. Gally, Osiris, Tarkina. Did I say thanks for the gifting the subject? I feel like I did, but I also don't remember. Okay. Nice puzzle there. What's gonna be in here? I did. And even if you didn't, the thanks. Oh, yeah, fair enough. What's that sound? Oh, yeah, it's these wispy things. Huh. Chernyshevsky, 21. On War, from Arkady Shevardnevsky. In Our Likeness, Shevardnevsky's In Our Likeness, Essays on Humankind Reaching Adulthood. War is the crudest, most obscene human activity. It may just be called an abomination. It may justly be called an abomination, for it is the absolute negation of conscious human will. 5358, again. I keep seeing this. I don't know what it means. There's only a single cause of war for the endless deceptions that are foisted upon us, and that is the acquisition of resources. Varied ideologies are constructed to justify this crude behavior, this childish degeneration of thought and communication, but history reveals the ruthless, unflattering truth. We imagine crusaders are fanatics of a cause, willing to die for their religion. Yet the Fourth Crusade culminated not in the conquest of Jerusalem, but in the looting of Constantinople, setting the stage for the triumph of the very enemy the Crusaders claimed to oppose. Why? The answer, as with every war, is the same. It is popular amongst the ghouls of the establishment and their misanthropic friends in the intelligentsia to ascribe the persistence of war to human nature. But a careful observation of the facts reveals the opposite to be true. Individual human beings must be broken in order to submit to war. Their minds distorted by ideology and their bodies by poverty and ruthless training to make them compliant. Without force, the majority of human beings only seek to protect themselves and are traumatized by the act of killing. But if it is resources that are the core cause of war, then it is only in the production and distribution of resources that an answer may be found. It is not enough to morally condemn war. We must work to prevent the material issue that endangers us all. Right? That's fair. That's fair. To stop war, we have to stop the reason for war. And I think one of the main reasons for war is material. So that's why the ability to create matter is insane to think about. From Gouda to Athena. Dear Founder, I'm afraid that we're losing our humanity. We're angry at each other, always disagreeing about everything. I'm going to translate this. Nor shall my... Then a square? I don't think that square is right. Is there something wrong in this? No, I think it's right. I just think that's supposed to be like that. Maybe it has something to do with this here. Maybe it all goes together into one thing. Maybe I'm supposed to put this here. Ah, maybe. And then this one here. And then this last one. Nor shall my sword sleep in my hand. So weird that this is all like that. I know it's like reminiscent of the... Like I've mentioned that a lot of the stuff in this game seems like first game 2.0. And like part of it is in the first game, there was a bunch of hidden messages in binary. And then this is hexadecimal. So it's like, oh yeah, it's like the next gen version, you know. Anyway, we're angry at each other, always disagreeing about everything, unable to forgive each other for being different. I don't know how much longer, and I don't know what could save us. Please help us, Founder, please. Gouda. Resuming trials with new protocols. Energy output contained, no errors. I mean, should I bother? I mean, all of these Noma project ones have had such... They've all had so much for this text. And I haven't been doing it. I'm not sure it's necessary, to be honest. Ugh. I don't know. I don't think this is coming together very well. Yeah, I'm done trying with this. There's some stuff in there, but I don't think knowing it exactly is going to really change my understanding of the material here. Anyway, These trials, hyperbolic growth. These trials, up to 7,000. Advanced synthesis, lossless conversion. Sounds promising. There's another door. From Thekla 4. 2. No, this one I will translate. Who is it to? Six. It's 6F 7. Your only hope lies in what? What is this? My only hope lies in what? Game? Surrender. Creature of clay. I had a feeling that's what that said. Your only hope lies in surrender. Surrender to what? The History of Athena, but was first published as Athena, a novel, and retained that title for its first 3 printings, now highly sought after. After a lull in popularity, it was reprinted as Athena Reborn, a novel. So adding Reborn. This edition retained the same text but included some of the author's poetry. The next edition, however, published long after the author's death under the rather embarrassing title Athena's Truth, included severe cuts and drastic changes to the text in interest of updating it for modern audiences. This particularly affected the last chapter, Anthropogeny, which the editors accused of scientism and human supremacy. Science wonderkind Alexander Drennan was one of the few to come to the novel's defense, writing in a long essay that the novel's clear-eyed beliefs in the value of Athena's journey towards humanity had been essential to shaping her own views, encouraging her to pursue science as a vocation rather than a career, and that changing the text constituted an attack on the author's unique artistic and philosophical vision. Alex, who hurt you, Lamau? One of the editors commented on a popular social media platform. Nadia Sarabhai at the Institute of Applied Nomadics also got involved in the discussion, backing Drennan, resulting in a long but unsuccessful campaign to oust Sarabhai from her position as head researcher. This is massive. And by the way, bye Osiris. In the current context of ecological catastrophe, as evidenced by recent extinction of the orangutan, clumsy editing aside, do the critics of the novel perhaps have a point after all? Is a philosophy that places humans above nature and sees science and technology as the only valid tools the cause of all our troubles? What are other ways of knowing, other ways of living? It's a good question. We don't, it's hard to imagine. It's hard to imagine. Word. This is weird. From Byron. Byron to Athena. I just wish I knew why you didn't tell me. It's a good question, honestly. There seems to be something personal between these two that we're missing. Maybe. Message to Alexandra Drennan. Who do you think you are? Oh, this was in the first game, wasn't it? Who do you think you are playing God like that? When Mother Nature has finally found a way of getting rid of us, you come up with this harebrained scheme to keep our destruction of the planet going. Just try for 1 second to think about something other than your own arrogance and hubris, Alexandra. Try to imagine what you're really doing here. Without your robotic perversions, the future looks beautiful. No more humans murdering everything in their path. The skies clear up, the stars become visible again, the rivers stop being filthy, and after a few decades, they're full of fish again. Dolphins and whales roam the seas like their ancestors did. The cities turn into jungles, bats nest in the skyscrapers where hedge fund managers used to ruin lives. The earth lives on as it was meant to, peacefully and quietly, until someday in the distant future, when it all ends, like it was also meant to be. Or we take your path. We continue our rampage. We place ourselves above the animals. We think we know better than Mother Nature. We violate all boundaries. We ruin all purity. Perhaps we even defy death, just so we can keep spreading our filth. Then we spread to other planets to do more of the same. And in the end, what have we left behind but plastic and radiation? Think, Alexandra. Isn't it better for humanity to return to the Earth, for us to acknowledge that intelligence was a mistake, and to gracefully exit while we can? Stop this. Go spend time with your friends and loved ones before the end. Let it go. Let us all go. Let there be peace. Miranda, I don't understand how someone could hate humanity so much. This person must have been full of sadness and frustration to write something so ugly. Athena says, I tried to understand it as well, but I still don't. I mean, I don't know. I understand it. Like, I get it. I mean, if we had a solution to every one of those problems, but it's crazy because we're talking about the technology to literally be a god, create whatever you want, right? Miranda in one of the early trials created life. So theoretically, we could literally go to a planet and create something more beautiful. We can create our own animals, create our own life, and just we can, I don't know, we could like minimize suffering in every way and just create a beautiful, perfect world. But there has to be like that there's no way, right, that's what is actually going on here. There has to be a catch. It's too good to be true. Stratton on Socrates. Against the Athenians and Socrates alike, from the complete works of Stratton of Stagiria. Stagira. I've never said it right in this entire several hours of playing these two games. In killing a philosopher for asking questions they did not like, the Athenians committed themselves to a tragedy with an ironic ending. Some will say that his true crime was his friendship with
This writer acknowledges that there is value to human life and that the destruction was brought about by capitalism, but just doesn't believe that we could be different. In Mark Fisher's book Capitalist Realism. Oh boy, a new follow.
Sure. Your point? Was there a point? Okay, what was I saying? Okay. Who this person? The shameless deceiver of idiots and buffoons. Ooh. Panther.
Mal,
Hi.
Mal, Meeps,
I was
there was a
Zomboid.
raid from Panther Farmer.
Welcome on in. We're reading complicated words on the screen. I don't know. This is the shameless deceiver of idiots and buffoons, and the insipid brute Critias, and that he was executed, an enemy of democracy. I appreciate it, Panther. That he was the latter can hardly be denied, for Socrates asked not too many questions, but too few, or he would not have survived the rule of the 30 tyrants. Yet in the end, he got what he had asked for, a tyrannical decision made by would-be wise men against the spirit of freedom, which he obeyed like a knave. And the Athenians, in fulfilling his wishes, strangled the roots of democracy while seeking to preserve it. Ouch, no wonder Stratton wasn't popular. People who speak the truth at all times rarely are. This is too much for me to follow. But word. Okay. I think that's everything in here. Came in here? Yes. That wasn't too crazy. I was kind of hoping to find something interesting in there. Not that it wasn't interesting, it's just something like more interesting. Okay. I guess we could do this now. Follow that. Oh, hey Melville.
1K, listen, I wanted to ask you something.
Sure.
From your perspective, as someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
Okay, we have yes, which I'm not going to say. No, it was necessary to turn away from her ideas. That I also don't agree with that. In a democracy, people are not obliged to support what their leaders want them to. Or 4, the New Jerusalem isn't monolithic. What is that? New Jerusalem isn't monolithic? Like, it's not a single thing that could betray Athena? Is that what it's trying to say? Like, it's not like it as a whole betrayed Athena. I think that's what it means. I'm gonna say that.
It's not, you're right. And Byron and a handful of others stood up for Athena. But what did I do? Just kept working. The occasional sarcastic remark isn't resistance. It's not fighting for something. It's just thinly disguised apathy.
Hmm. Wasn't your fault. You can't change history by yourself. If you believe that you were wrong, make different choices now. Don't let your empathy for Athena make you forget your legitimate doubts. I want to say this. If you believe you're wrong, make different choices.
I will.
That's how you
But
grow.
it's hard not to regret the past.
I had another question. How do you feel about Mayor Hermanubis as a leader?
When I think about the state New Jerusalem is in, he's put us all in danger. I don't know if he really believes in the goal or if it's just a convenient myth, but I don't care. This is not how you build a living civilization.
Yeah. Do you think the goal is a myth?
Yes, of course it is.
Sure. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Where do you think Cornelius is? That's a good question.
I don't know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue.
True. Avian, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this, but I just like, I feel like you're affecting my interpretation of the game by making comments like that. And like, I don't want to be mean, but I just like, I feel like every time I'm reading something of you like chiming in and telling me your feelings of certain things in the game, it's making me feel poorly. And I'm trying to figure out why that is, you know, because like you're not spoiling the game per se, but it feels poorly. Because like I don't want you to feel like you're doing something wrong, but at the same time I'm not enjoying hearing it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There's a lot of mystery in regards to like, there's that whole like mystery society that we like kind of started chatting with in social media DMs, but then there's also like Cornelius knew about this all along. I was hiding it. And what's up, Zars? And yeah. What do you want to do with your future? Let's go for it.
I'd like to help make New Jerusalem the city it was meant to be.
And what was that?
I'd like to help build new cities. On Earth and
thanks,
up
Zars.
there too. Cities nobody's ever imagined before.
I like that. I do. But man, the limits of us imposing ourselves upon the world and our values and putting them as like fact, you know, that's pretty crazy. What the fuck? Lucian. Jake, that's funny. Why was it so easy for people to believe in the goal? Because it gave them purpose.
Because
and
there's no effort
was clear.
involved. Building a better world means taking responsibility. It means making choices and living with their consequences. Surrendering to nature is just letting go.
Alright, Melville. I see you.
Thanks for the food.
From Arena to Athena. Athena, I'm dying. No, I'm fine. I know that we didn't have the greatest relationship and I frequently antagonized you. The truth is, I resented you, resented this mythology of the founder. I thought you had created it deliberately as a way of controlling us. I wanted so badly to be free and you seemed to stand in the way of that. Only after you left and the cult of personality grew even wilder did I realize I was actually a burden and an impediment to you. When they turned your myth into the opposite of everything you actually believed, started tearing down your dream in your own name, I realized I'd wronged you. And now I'm less free than ever. I feel the walls crushing me. I don't know where you are or what you're doing. I don't know if coming back would fix things, but I'm sorry. Damn. Alright. Atlas and Layden. After 1 billion years, when Atlas had grown old and tired of holding up the world, he was faced with a dilemma. Heracles, the son of Zeus, was on his way to the garden of Hesperides to claim the golden apples, which were guarded by the dragon Ladon. Zeus came to Atlas and promised that if Atlas helped Heracles slay the dragon, Zeus would free Atlas from his burden. But Atlas, seeing the beauty and innocence of Layden, beloved of the Hesperides, could not slay the beast. Instead, he stole the apples and gave them to Heracles. And so he was condemned to bear the weight of the cosmos for another 1 billion years. But though Atlas grieved for his freedom, he was comforted by watching Ladon flourish in the verdant garden. I wonder who's who in this story. In this situation, who's who in that story. Joy and beauty from the soul of man. Sympathy with pain there will, of course, always be. It is one of the first instincts of man. The animals which are individual, the higher animals, that is to say, share it with us. But it must be remembered that while sympathy with joy intensifies the sum of joy in the world, sympathy with pain does not really diminish the amount of pain. It may make man better able to endure evil, but the evil remains. Sympathy with consumption does not cure consumption. That's what science does. That is what science does. Christ made no attempt to reconstruct society, and consequently, the individualism that he preached to man could be realized only through pain or in solitude. The ideals that we owe to Christ are the ideals of the man who abandons society entirely, or of the man who resists society absolutely. But man is naturally social. Even the bade become peopled at last. And though the Cenobite realizes his personality, it is often an impoverished personality that he so realizes. Shallow speakers and shallow thinkers in pulpits and on platforms often talk about the world's worship of pleasure and whine against it. But it's rarely in the world's history that its ideal has been one of joy and beauty. When you tell people that a society could be built on the ideals of joy and beauty, they think you're a utopian fantasist. If you tell them society will always be built on exploitation and greed, they'll think you're wise, and so they make the outcome inevitable. Performative cynicism has always been the hallmark of adolescence. says Cornelius. But has there ever been a society of adults? Can there ever be one? Why is this childishness so extremely powerful, more powerful than joy and beauty? It's a good question. It's good questions, right? Because it's like... I don't know. They make it sound so simple. But maybe when you're a deathless robot, things are simple.
Father, what is my purpose? Do I have a purpose? Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born. Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the
Enjoy your
universe
lurk,
that's
Alec the cat.
suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
Just to be. The exercise of being. And seeing what that leads to. Still trying to find the Prometheus spark thing that the thing was pointing to. That's what I've been looking for. Okay. Frog. So many of these terminals to read stuff from. Oh. This one's just audio.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Drennan is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are joking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
Yeah, I guess. It's pretty high level. Don't you think? The ancients believe that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself. Yeah. That sounds great. So the top three and then the middle. Wait. These two. There's two that are like diagonally next to each other. Oh, frick, dude. is that these two and these two are these two. Oh, there's the two that are like right next to each other. These are right here. And then there's that one. Yeah, so this one that I'm pointing out right here is that right there. So we'll do that, and then this. Pretty clean. What game is this? It's in the stream title and below the stream. It's called the Talos Principle II.
In times of war, is it wisdom or folly to give a sword to a child?
Times of war.
What can I do for
Are we in a time of war right now? Who are we talking to? Who are you? Alcatraz. Do you think the goal is a myth?
It's possible. I won't trust Prometheus until he actually leads us to Byron, but yeah, seems likely. But even if it is a myth, that doesn't mean we can just abandon it. Myths
Well, I mean, you already
contain
did it.
elements of truth, and I think this one exists for a reason. Maybe we had to create this imaginary founder because the real one lost her way.
Are you sure they lost their way?
It's the only way I can explain what she's built here. She got wrapped up in her ideas and lost all sense of perspective.
But why? That implies that this is all bad. What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
People have thought they understood everything before. Obviously, Athena has unlocked tremendous powers, but forgive me if I'm skeptical that her theory really encompasses everything.
I totally forgive you. I think you're valid in believing that. You're right, there are limits to our ability to know. But what if it does? That's really the question I'm curious about. Because if it does, what does that mean, in your opinion? He might be right, but what if he's not?
Then I don't think it's something we need to know. We're not going to find happiness or meaning in some equation, 1K.
That's true. Because having the ability to do anything, like, how does that make you happy? Probably not. Probably doesn't. But at least it gives you a new playing field, and one that hopefully involves less suffering. What do you make of Cryer?
Byron couldn't stand him. Have you ever tried asking the mayor a difficult question, he used to say? But I think he does an all right job, to be honest.
Do you ever deal with the mayor's advisors? How do you feel about the mayor?
He's smarter than people give him credit for. There's more to some folks than
Welcome
meets the
back.
eye, you know.
You know what they say.
You
Hey.
are very knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
Blizzaga Knight is back for a total of 11 months subbed. Nice.
Nice.
Oh boy, a new follow.
I try to
Furries
stay
are cool,
out of their
621.
circuits, and they try to stay out of mine.
Thanks for the follow.
Helga is an old friend,
Nice.
but the others, they're not my crowd.
Oh, you like Helga? Okay, that's all. All right, Alcatraz. Thanks for the conversation. Funny numbers. Yes. I still don't know. Maybe it's that right there. What is that? You see that shiny? Shiny. Oh.
It is easy to speak of one's principles when the world is at peace, and there is no price to pay for thoughts that stray from what is permitted. But when times grow hard, and even ordinary men are filled with mindless anger, when the face of the enemy is suddenly known to every virtuous citizen, and to question the virtuous is to be likened to Ephialtes, when every hoary old superstition suddenly springs back to life as if it had never been defeated, and all the work of the philosophers seems to have been for naught, then one may discover what one truly believes.
I don't know. Like, sure, but what? Why are you telling me this? Or like, why am I being told this? Also, where does this go? Oh, does this just go to that secret puzzle that I did? No, it's another secret puzzle. Vertical locomotion. This one's a blue one of these guys. Okay. Teleporter. What does this do? This opens that up. Do you think I can teleport this? It's got this track here. Would this move forward if it was connected with a laser? Huh. Cool. So I could do that. I can also put this on the button. Then I need two things on this. Guess I could grab that teleporter. Oh. Okay. Put the teleporter here. Then I can teleport up with the thing. Bah. Ta-da! I mean, I know there's no puzzles that require me to get a laser out of here, but in case.
Research log, and I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Rear camera, because like
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you could.
kicked in the ass.
I'm installing a mute button.
It's so interesting that they keep taking photos and uploading them. Like, I don't know if that's supposed to be significant in any way, or it's just like, oh, that's a funny character thing that she just, or that they constantly upload shitty photos for their notes. But either way. And hey, Louise. All right, 5. Nuisance. Okay, we're trying to get into here. Probably a way around the back. We've got a connector here, which I assume will be used for something like this. Then we have this place. Yeah, which I guess that's where we got to get over using that fan. So we need a red laser in here, which doesn't seem difficult. Timing might be weird, but I'll just wait till I see the laser connecting and then ta-da. A little bit more. Is this why it's a nuisance? This is kind of stupid. Like, maybe there's a... Oh my god. Maybe there's a... Well, wait, why don't I just... Why is this here? Why don't I just do this? No, stop. No, oh my god. No. Place it. There we go. What's preventing me from just... Oh. Okay, I get it. I need this to be running because it cuts off the signal when the thing goes in front of it, which allows that to happen. Because basically what happens is now that thing's going back and forth, and eventually it cuts off the laser, which closes the door, but it allows the fan to go on for a second, which you know, robo feet. Yeah, look at them. All right, 6. Oh, it's up there. Can I get up there from out here? How do I get up there? Maybe there's something in this puzzle that'll let me do it. Elements. Oh, there's a fan right here. Huh. Okay. Probably got to get this platform thingy onto it. Alright, we got a connector. Okay. So if I put this here, is it going to go that way? How do I get it to go that way? Maybe this one goes that way. That's probably it. Go like that. I don't really even see the goal right now. Oh, yep. I'm gonna turn this on because I know that they'll stop moving when they're... Oh. There. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. We gotta follow this thing. This is an interesting little... Oh my god, really? This is an interesting way for them to do this. Like unlocking the stars this way. It's very different than anything from the first game. But it's cool because it gets you to explore the environment. And in the case of that puzzle, it made us, you know, try to reach the thingy, which is like a little side puzzle in the puzzle. So I'm not angry about it. It's just different. That's 20.
Great works have been accomplished by those who believed in humankind. But greater things than these may yet be accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
Yeah, I mean... At this point, I don't know what to believe. And I think that's the point. So back to this. We did that. Where is even the goal here? Get a blue laser there? Well. Can I not just go like this? It is not high enough. Which leads me to believe that I must put another platform on the fan. Now we've got extra height. Beautiful.
The founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
True. Oh, hey, Yakut. What's up, buddy?
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Yeah, I'd love to.
I'm still struggling. I was really hoping we'd find Miranda alive.
No.
Her way of seeing the world was so inspiring. And the idea that I can never get to know her, that she's gone.
That's kind of creepy, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, wow, this person that I could have known. I'm never gonna meet her. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but a little parasocial, don't you think?
I guess I've never really been good at dealing with death. Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem. Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with. I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died.
Yeah. I've never had to deal with death, but I imagine it's hard.
When someone dies, it's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me, but it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But if I do that, as rational as it seems, it feels like I'm surrendering something. Something that matters.
We got, then don't let go. Use the pain as a foundation to build something. You have to let go. You're still alive. You can't let go of... You can let go of the pain, but still care about the person. You have to let go. This doesn't help anyone. Use the pain as a foundation. That could be nice, but also you don't want to dwell on the pain. Care about what they stood for, but try to not, you know, like the pain part. It's not good. I'm gonna say this.
I hope so. I can't right now, but maybe I can get there somehow. Anyway, thanks for talking to me, 1K.
You're welcome, Yakut.
Of course, go ahead.
Oh man. Cat Bruce.
I hear he escaped Pellegrino and peed all over Melville's workshop. So apparently, he's doing great. I miss him, though. I always feel like the fact that he likes me is a huge compliment. Lifts me up somehow.
Yeah. Oh god. Not this. This is what's gonna happen at the end of this game. What do you think about the mayor?
I don't agree with his belief in the founder. Not anymore. I think the vision Prometheus sent you was true. I think she's just a human being who made mistakes and paid for them. She deserves our help, but not our belief.
I'm with you, man. Is this a cry from help, do you think? For help, do you think? I still really like the theory that we're like the fresh new mind that that's being tested to become the new Miranda, but that's it. Why do they call themselves human when they're not? Because actually they just explained this just like 20 minutes ago. It's because they chose to call themselves humans because they wanted to like pay homage to the fact that they were created to be human or as human as possible. So they call themselves humans. because they pretty much are, really. The whole first game is about that and like what is human and all that. So if you're curious about the philosophy behind them calling themselves humans, maybe play the first game. Yeah, there you go. Now you're in it.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Wolfo, thanks for the follow. Do you ever think about your future?
Right now, honestly, all I want is to find Byron and Athena and go back home and put my feet up for 200 years. There's something to be said for living quietly.
Yeah. Tell me something irrelevant.
In the ancient year 1969, a band called Mellow Macaron wrote a psychedelic rock song about the Talos Principle. It's called Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure.
Huh. Nice.
I don't know if it's nice, but it's definitely the most understandable song on the album. There's another one which is called The Fish People Will Teach You How to Sing, Mr. Allen, which is 20 minutes long and was recorded underwater.
What? Is it any good?
I think you need psychedelics to enjoy it, really. Maybe if you stick your head inside a really large magnet.
Is that how it works for you guys? Now that you've solved a puzzle, would you like to try another one?
Nope, but at least I finally understand why Athena wanted to get out of the simulation so badly.
I think the goal is a myth.
It is, yes. That doesn't mean that the idea itself isn't valid, though.
Right. Yeah, okay. That's all. Thank you. All right. Breach. I'm assuming this opens that up. Okay. Notice that it's connected to these that are blue, right? And that one's red. What does it control, though? This door? No. What is that? I don't know what that does. Okay. We have this connector here. An accumulator there. I don't know what that does. I'm trying to get this platform to go through here. So... oh, there's a blue laser right here. Okay, I missed that. That makes sense, because then I can just open this up and get to here. Now, do I want to turn this accumulator blue, or I'm assuming red would be the better solution. So, no, frick. Get rid of the blue. And then I'll connect this accumulator to here. And then press this button, which will turn the accumulator red. Which, once I get into here, I can use that. Well, I'm realizing something here. That with this red accumulator, yeah, I'll be able to go like this. But I still need this. And I can't really do that in this fashion. So I would probably need the accumulator, but the problem is I can't use this accumulator. I'm assuming this door to open needs both of these, right? That's what I'm guessing at. This one was called breach. Breach. Okay. So if this was red, that would be great. I wonder if I'm supposed to use this in some kind of way. Like this. And then, I don't know, what if this was blue? Right? Then I could go like this. I think that's it. Now the problem is that this is not powered. But maybe I can get this connector to... No. How do I get that to move? I would need this to be connected to red. And then I can't connect blue to that at the same time then. This seems close. But something's missing. I can't change what that's connected to. So when I want this to move, I do need a connector on here. I wonder, see how I can see that from here? I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Like if I get through here, how about this? I'm gonna take this.
Lance Smith answered the daily question.
Put this down here. That allows me to get in there. Then I can also put this down. Then I have... Oh no, but then I can't get this. Maybe the red one is the one that needs to be accumulated after all. Because relying on having to press that button seems like it's going to be my undoing. Right? So I feel like if I could just, you know, connect these two things up, all would be good. The problem is that, though. Like, I can't activate that from here. You know, like I can get the blue laser to do this. I wonder if moving this in here then now would be a good idea. Like, then how do I get blue? It just doesn't... Like, I could accumulate blue. while I'm here, right? But now things are all bad because there's no red. I don't know if I'm just too tired for this right now, or if this is a hard puzzle. Probably both. I feel like there's a two-stage thing going on here, where I have to do something to get us set up in here. Volt Fox. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. I just don't get how... Like, I wish there was a way for me to keep... How do I get this done? If I use red, that's great. I don't... But then I need blue. The only way I can get into here right now is because this is connected to that. Do I need to be in here to make this happen, though?
Oh boy, a new follow.
I think that it is the accumulator that's supposed to be red. And I think it's supposed to be connected like this. Maybe? Maybe not. So tough. This is so tough. Because I have this feeling that I want this to be red. But that can't be, though. Because then how am I supposed to get into there? I suppose I could start with a blue accumulator and then get some kind of setup. Like, what if I did this, right? And then I had a connector in here. That's, I don't know, like, there has to be a connector that connects this, right? I mean, it could be a red accumulator on it, technically. What if it had the blue accumulator on top of it? Or a red accumulator on top of it? then I'd be able to like... I don't know, do something. I still don't understand how to get the blue. Because if the red accumulator was on top of here, it wouldn't be able to power itself. If there's a red accumulator here, and then this was blue, then I could just go like that. But the problem is, yeah, no. So how do I get that blue with a red accumulator in here? I want this to be blue so that I can go like this. And then I want a red accumulator in here so that I can go like that. If this was red, I could do a connector to these two, but then I would need blue on the accumulator to go into here. The problem with putting blue into here with the accumulator like if we had a red connector connected here, we would need that gate to be open. So something would be having to press that button. I could be pressing that button. I could be pressing that button. That would put red to those two. Now I just need to get into there, which I don't know what's the easiest way to get that done. I guess to swap this so that the way I had it before, where I was able to walk in there, which was like this. Right? Or was it a blue accumulator there? Oh my god. Brain think. This needs a... needs to be out here to do that. So I do need this to be blue for a second, just so I can get the connector out of there. Because I need you to connect this to blue in a moment, actually. I need you to be red now. And then you connect this to blue so that this door opens, and then I can... No, wait, how do I... Oh, it has to be red. And then I put the blue accumulator here. How do I do that, though? Oh, okay, I got this. You go like that. And then we use this just to make the color red. Then we can go through. Whew.
That was very smart, 1K.
Thank you.
Sorry,
It took me a
I didn't
second.
mean to sound surprised. I mean, like, clearly you know what you're doing.
Clear. Yeah, clearly. Clearly me knows what doing. Okay. Hello. Did I use this already? Yeah. Eight is this way. Transference. All right, we've got a red laser, another connector, a hole maker, a teleporter, and a swapper. All right, there's glass here. That's cool. So this would allow the movement of this platform here if we wanted to, which I'm not sure where that's gonna lead us, especially considering the angle that we have on it. Yeah, I don't know. Strange. We have this teleporter though, which will allow us to get on the other side. Okay. We got this connector here, which I can actually do that with. And now if I take this other connector, I can get it to go all the way through. Is that a fan or a button? What is that? I'm gonna assume that I want it to stay on the button there, and I can just get up. Oh, but there's also that there. How am I supposed to get the driller? Well, I guess I think I can do a teleporter through there, right? So let's get the teleporter. And then if I put it here, I think I'll be able to teleport to it through that. Sorry, my throat. I think I'll be able to teleport it, yeah, through there. And then that means I can use this driller in here, which seems to be what I need to do here to get through here, and then get the teleporter to go through the hole. Hey, Onyx. Black Onyx. Final answer. Words are hard. Alright. That is for Western Delta, West 1. 8 main puzzles, 2 lost puzzles. We can't do the gold puzzle yet. A lost lab and 2 stars. There's no new social media posts. Places of longing, Athens. Ooh. To understand what humanity is capable of, what it means to flourish, we have to look at the golden age of Athenian democracy. The list of geniuses who lived in Athens at this time is so long it's almost inconceivable. list of people. The list goes on. These are the people who changed changed world history. Without them, there's no Stratton of Stagira to inspire Alexander Drennan. Without them, we do not exist. Was it a perfect time? No, undoubtedly not, but listing the flaws obscures the greater truth. Given the opportunity, given freedom and resources and space to grow, human beings are capable of incredible things. It would mean everything to me to walk the roads where these people once walked, to stand where they stood and think about the world as they dared to. I'm with you. It's pretty crazy to think about our roots, or their roots. Roots. Alright, let's go check out this tower. It's time. By the way, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I liked doing party animals not on Saturday, but I did it on Monday, but I was thinking Tuesday this week. And instead of doing party animals tomorrow, we would try to finish this game up and then save. Instead of doing this game on Tuesday, we would do party animals. That's what I'm thinking. First try. Because I just want to, like, not that I want to get this game over with, I want to finish it. I want to see what more it has in store for me, because it's been stuck in my head. The curiosity, just wanting to know. So I don't want to have to wait like until Tuesday to play it again. So I'm thinking tomorrow instead of party animals. Okay, who are we talking to this time?
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay.
Is it?
Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer.
I don't need an answer. Well, I will find my answer. I don't need an answer. Existence is enough. I have an answer. You just can't see it. Huh. I like the last one because it's making me think a lot. Because it says, I have an answer, you just can't see it. Does everything have an answer? Is really like the question that brings up in my head. It's like, is there really an answer to anything? Or do things just be? I think things just be. You know, they exist. There doesn't need to be an answer.
Let us hope that it is. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
Huh. I will try not to, Sphinx. But we'll see. We'll see what the future has in store for us.
Unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
Yeah. Like, I hate that you're saying it. But I get why. Fetch. I am doing well. I'm getting a bit tired. So I think we're going to save the rest. Potentially the rest. I don't know how much more there is left. For tomorrow. Or today, technically. We'll move party animals. It is pretty. It's very pretty. Well, like, let's go check out the new area. We'll check out the new area. And then I'll look for somebody to raid. West 2.
The next area you're going to is... Honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
Okay. That sounds exciting. Where are we going? Whoa. Huh. Wow. I like how they're holding, like, there's like trees growing on it. Bottom too.
Hello there, Byron. What can I do for you?
Cornelius.
I don't know if I got through to Athena. Things are going very wrong in this city, and she has to do something about it.
Does she?
Who else are they going to listen to?
Well, I don't know. How about you?
I'm an explorer, Cornelius, not a leader. I don't know how to convince anyone.
So? Do you think Athena and I are somehow different? We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are, just a little older.
I still have a theory that Byron is in on this somehow. It feels completely weird. Because they haven't, like, because if they're going for a twist, like, that would make sense. For that to be, like, a huge twist. It's like, Byron was out exploring, found this, learns the technology or something, and then he realizes he's supposed to be a leader because Athena's gone, and maybe Athena's actually gone, and he's using this as like a way to like, I don't know, manipulate people. That'd be wild. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it personally, but maybe Byron knows more than we think he knows. Also, it seems like that's probably why Athena didn't tell him. Because I feel like Byron was like a stressor to him. to Athena, rather. Like a reminder that they're not living up to what people feel they should be. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we'll take on this world tomorrow or later tonight or whatever time zones. So I'm gonna get us over to our credits scene here, and I'm gonna look for somebody to raid really quick.